looking cool, Joker!
Thanks to @Matty7 for my sub gift.
Hello? I'm here. I'm awake. Blah. Hi. Not a 2D today. But yo, hello everyone. I've decided to just be a PNG because I was too lazy to open my VTuber software. Hi everyone, alright. Hi Matt. Hi Pox. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, Matt. Alright. Hi Goat. Hello Sol. Hello Pox. Hello Lobster. How's everyone today? Okay, look, I could like probably flip this upside down, but that's a bit of work. Maybe I should pause that redeem. Alright. Hold on.
Hey, hey!
Yep, there you go. It is a bit of a fuss, but I am upside down now. I can just switch it back later. Not too much of a fuss, but enough of a fuss that it's not easy to do. It's a lot of clicks. It's okay! It's not your fault! Don't worry about it! Huh. What? Hmm? What did... Also, rare thing at the start today of the stream. Someone other than Sol actually managed to claim first today. That's extremely rare. Sol had like... You had 11 in a row, Sol. But today, Matt beat you to it. I need to make a daily counter. I tried and it was already taken at 1:30. It's 1:30? Hi, Amelia. Alright. But, alright, I'm pausing that redeem. Because it's work. I don't have a button to easily flip my PNG. But I might look into setting up a VTuber Mini. Transfem playlist on Spotify? What is that? Okay, the PNG doesn't have a lab coat. Unfortunately. Sorry. If enough of you actually want me to use it, I'll switch. A vague idea of what transfem means. Although, I'm not sure which one's which. PNG is comfy? Yeah, I like the theme. Transfem is MTF. Today I learned. Yeah, alright. So what exactly is playlist of that entail? Let's see, making a phone. I don't know what that means. Like, what do you mean makes you feel? I'm not following. Sorry. What does that even mean? Do I have to listen to this to try and understand? Will I even get it? I don't know. I do have my own playlist. It's the playlist we're listening to right now. I don't know if this playlist will make you want to become a croc. No, I don't feel the urge. Well then, guess you just don't get it. I wish not to become a shoe. You're not becoming a shoe. Wait! In all caps! Ko has resorted to subliminal messages via her playlist? I'm not sure if I could actually be bothered doing something as tedious as making subliminal messages with a playlist. But you know how time is now. Uh, Alright, I'm looking. I'm looking. Top result. Transfem Hyperpop. What? Transformers soundtrack. Transfem playlist. Transfem hyperpop. Transfem feelings. Transfem punk. Why is there so many? Transfem list. Lightning McQueen songs. Wow, this is Shaggy greatest hits. Yeah, I'm not seeing that one. How are there so many? I think I found the playlist you're talking about. Yeah, I saw one that said Shaggy. I also see one called Trans Mask Rage. That sounds up my alley. What's in it? Why is Linkin Park playing? I couldn't find the correct transfer place. This goes like Ooh. Yeah. Werewolf Gimmick. What a title. Hmm. Fair enough. Yeah, the one I'm listening to right now is the Trans Mask one. I don't know, I saw Trans Mask Rage and I was just like, Rage. Must be like angry music. Exactly what I expected, honestly. Alright. My playlist back on. Alright, there's something I'd like to talk about. Cause now that it is in front of me, I have to ask the question. Maybe it's because I'm ignorant. Or I'm just not that knowledgeable. But I don't understand trans culture. How did it spring up? And you know, I guess in the ideal world, it wouldn't have even shown up. Because people would have just been accepted into... hang on, actually, let me think about this. Political? Wait, why does it get political? It's just a question of someone's gender identity, right? I don't understand why people are so hung up on rejecting them. Whatever they say they are is what they are, right? I think there's like a couple of caveats there. It depends on... For me, at the very least, if the person's putting in effort to represent themselves as their identity, then I think it's absolutely fine. And I have to put the caveat there because there are bad actors. But I've never really understood where the culture comes from. Because there is one, right? But now that I'm thinking about it, it would actually have come out of being outcasted and then banding together. Would I be correct in that assumption? I don't feel lesbian listening to it or think anybody should. No, you're right. But I like that song purely because it's about kissing girls. What would the ideal band play? For who? Ideal for who? For me? This actually matters. Look, for one, it'll be metal. Two, I'm a weeb, so it has to be some sort of Japanese band. In fact, we could skip all of that and just say that the ideal band would just be baby metal. But yeah, no, I'm just thinking about it. Because there's like different pockets, right? Because you have the trans girls, and then you have the trans boys, or men. And then they have their own cultures. And then there's like overlap. Yeah, I don't know. I think part of my brain just didn't really think about it. I can't say because of EO, but the problem I have seen is that to a mental health into a fetish, I use religious exemption because I see too many degen for it. What is EO? Who's turning mental health into a fetish? Fuck, I can't type. Drunk. What's an EO? Turn mental health into a fetish? You mean like those people that talk about how much they're rot maxing? The people that go out of their way to be like, oh, look at me. Look how much I'm rotting. Look at my room. It is filled with garbage. It is extremely messy. Look how attractive this quality is, guys. And I'm looking at it going like, no, please seek help. This is not good for you. That's what I see when someone says the words fetishizing mental health. Depression is not an attractive quality. Depression's a problem. Is it a requirement to be drunk or high to attend the stream? Not at all. You can be sober here. I can't promise the content of the conversations I have here. It's just whatever pops in my brain. But you don't have to be drunk. Oh, look, an army grunt who got all this liquor. Wait, then why'd you blame it on being drunk? Hold on. If you can hold your liquor, then why'd you blame it on being drunk? Hi, Val. I can't fight dyslexia when drunk. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I apologize for the fact that you have it. It must suck. And I feel particularly sympathetic. Mostly because of how much I love to read. And that can't be easy for someone with dyslexia. I don't even know how to begin to process what it would be like. Is there a good rough description of what the experience is like? Only when calling artillery. Yeah, so turning mental health into a fetish. Like I'm going to explore this topic a bit. However, there are things that I don't consider turning it into a fetish. Although, this is gonna make it really fucking confusing. Because it is all fucking pockets of gray. Okay? For some people, what was it? Cross-dressing? That's a fetish. Can be. Not always. And I specifically mean, when I say cross-dressing, I mean specifically the person identifies as their biological gender and likes to cross-dress. That's that type of person. Sometimes that's fetish, you know, a fetish. Sometimes it's just a hobby. We even had a name for it back in the Gulf War. It was a name. You know, then you have like the crazy extreme. Would I call it the extreme of the hobby? Is that the extreme? Would you call drag queen? It's the like extreme of the cross dressing hobby. Like that's like the pinnacle. Or is there something else to it? Because there's like two directions you go. Iraqi whack fuck? What the fuck is an Iraqi whack fuck? Oh god. God damn it. Sorry, I might be a bit slow when it comes to military stuff. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Interesting thing to think about. Yeah, you're talking about fetishes, yeah. We're talking about fetishizing mental health. Like people looking at depression as an attractive quality. Uh, I mean, not quite. It should still be okay. But if you're ever concerned, there is someone that knows TOS a lot better than I do. I trust them with almost everything. So if you're ever concerned about something, you can ping Z. And Z could be like, yeah, no, that doesn't fly. I'll be like, oh, alright, it doesn't fly, guys. Maybe I should learn. Oh, me? No, I'll be fine. I should be fine. I've seen darker humor regarding that stuff on other streams, and they're fine. That's not necessarily an indicator of it being fine, but you know, maybe they're just not being enforced. You know, I'm just actually just a voice that's in a two-state. Two-state? No, there's 3 states here. A 2-state. 3-state. 3-state PNG. Because, you know, if I mute my mic. You know, I could probably talk like this, but it will look like I'm just responding, but I'm not, like, really paying attention. Just kind of existing. Like, you say something, and I'm just like, yep. No, got it. I said the problem for the 1, people looking for the special, 2, wanting to scam, 3, wanting to get out of trouble. I've written up more soldiers to dodge and weed regulations to send their ass out with dishonorable. You know, most of the time, and I know this is gonna be a bit weird to even consider, whatever you're exposed to the most is what you're going to assume is the norm. I know that sounds wild, but often the case is that you'll be seeing more of the negatives and people abusing stuff than you are going to see people actually, you know, doing things properly. That makes sense. Because the 3 examples you listed, they definitely exist. Definitely exist. I won't deny that. I've met a few in my lifetime. But I've also met a lot of other people that are just normal, regular-ass people. They're just living their lives. I suppose that's got something to do with why I am as open as I am. Or is it because that I'm open that I've accepted them? I don't know which came first. I don't think I was always this open-minded. I don't think I was in high school. I don't care whatever you identify as. Whatever you identify as, at the very least, if you're putting in some effort in order to identify as whatever you're identifying as, then I think I want to be okay with it. Unless you're using it to hurt other people or do things that you shouldn't be doing, I have no problem. But I do think it's disingenuous for the... Okay, this is... Actually, I'm not even sure if I should talk about this. I'm not sure if this is politically charged or not. I don't think it is. It's a question about gender identity. And bad actors. And people using bad actors as the examples. And then using the bad actors to stereotype the whole. Like, there's this instance of this a person being non-binary. And they have kids. But the moment one of the other parents found out that The other parent identified as non-binary. They all acted extremely hostile. Apparently, if you're non-binary, you're treated as if you're some sort of fucking pest. I was open after the fourth person tried using EO to stay in the army. Wait a second. Wait, the fourth person used it to stay in the army, not to get out of it. What, did that actually open your eyes a little bit? I don't know if that's making you become bad. I think you're just becoming open. Wait, that's... You know that person's probably one of the only few that you've come across that are genuine. Equal opportunity, huh? Does sound like people are gonna go out of their way to try and abuse it. Even though it literally just... The definition of equal opportunity just means equal. Yeah, was that a bad thing? Was it stay in the army? Was it a bad thing to stay? Or was it, like, bad? I don't actually know the context. Not most people trying to get out of the army. I don't know, I'm just a civilian. Hi, Sauron. Welcome in. See, so... The only experiences I can share with you guys is just my experience as a gay Chinese woman. And the ones I've learned secondhand. No, you're facing the problem that every E5 faces when they have to decide when the normal boot to ass is not enough. Hey, Seto, are you still there? Seto, I had a question. What were you? What was your pay grade? I forgot. You were sergeant? Were you at E5? Was E5 sergeant? I don't actually remember the pay grades. E5, okay. Did you come across this too? Boot to the ass is not enough. But you know, this is extremely common to hear. Almost everything here eventually finds itself tinted with military topics. Very interesting. And it's maybe because I just let it happen. I'm not, like, against it. In fact, I'm rather interested in learning. Yes and no. I do remember your stories of talking about the extremely stupid motherfuckers you've had to deal with. But yeah, from my perspective, it's switched to male to female bathrooms and got into a fight with them after my mechanic got eyed up. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't even know how to approach that. That's such a... I'm just not going to. I don't think that's worth unwrapping. There are way too fucking many layers to this. Because I understand, like, both perspectives. Not, well, there's many, couple of perspectives. No, that's really not fun to navigate. And I don't think I'm experienced enough to even vocalize and talk about some of this. Yeah, I've just got an extremely diverse pool of friends. Cause oh wow, there's just so many layers there that I don't even know how to even begin. Like, there's so much missing context. There's so many layers of just missing stuff. Like, what does eyeing up even mean? There's just so many layers that it's just way too fucking thorny to even unpack. Yeah, that's a divisive topic. You know what? I think we should avoid anything that's crazy divisive. I know what my stance is. Very, very much just accept people who they are. And they were also hitting on them. Now that's okay. Hitting on is very direct and very much. They're now in the wrong. Like, that makes it a lot less gray. If they hit on them or catcalled in, okay, that makes it that context is actually required. If they're hitting on them, that's unwanted, unsolicited. That's just the unwanted behavior. That's just not okay. When you said eyeing up, I thought that was just kind of literal. I was like, I'm not sure how to even interpret this. Did they just get looked at? The nuance behind it wasn't there. But if you say getting hit on or catcalled, shut up, smile. Yeah, it's worse. I just don't want to say, oh, okay. Yeah, that's not okay. You know, if you're telling me it's worse than that, then yeah, then honestly, that's just not okay. They're what I would call, if it's as bad as you say it is, then I guess we're just talking. Then we're just talking about a bad actor. Then yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's just call them a bad actor and thumbs up. You know, I really don't get sick of looking at this fucking this PNG. I don't get sick of this Fugi. Box did a really good job. Yeah, so, if anyone was actually watching Kinda stream last night, I hopped on and played, some games with her for like... How long did I actually play for? Maybe an hour? I played Delta Force. It was fun. About an hour or so, maybe? That was fun. I'm, out of my depth, dude. A fourth bad actor. I'm gonna tell you a secret. And maybe I'm overgeneralizing, but anyone that is in a not common, whether it be sexual identity or gender identity. Sexual identity? No, it's not identity, it's sexual orientation. Sorry. Need to make sure I use these words properly, lest I be cancelled for using the wrong terms. Taking a jab at Twitter there. Anyway, so most of the time you'll notice that they'll try and keep a low profile. Don't really want to attract attention. If they go out of their way, not always. Okay, this isn't always the case, but I'm talking about what's common. Is that they're just gonna lay low and not say anything. And those that do say stuff quite often are the bad actors. Or there is one other possibility. They're fucking annoying entitled pricks. So, you know, you have the bad actors, you have the entitled pricks, and then, you know, everyone else just wants to live normally. Like, they don't want special treatment. Give Dave my mode to pull the pipe wrench. The bad actors, I'm hoping. Yeah. But yeah, the people just try to live their lives. Like the ones that look, they're not gonna stand out. A lot of them are just gonna blend in. Look, I'm gay, right? I love women. Can I just say that some of the trans girls I've met are hot as fuck? Just, you know, for me, at the very least, as a gay woman would. Right? But I know there's people that are, you know, also lesbians that are against the idea. I'm just like, why? What's wrong with that? They're hot. I don't understand where the hang-ups are. Unless it comes down to equipment. Then I suppose. I don't particularly care. I don't care if you're gay, that's my wingman when bar hopping. Yeah! I mean, one major who was put over my unit, he was one of those bad actors. Lasted all of a day after I found out. Ooh. Yeah, I very, very, very much dislike the bad actors. They're the kind that brings down the reputation of the whole. That stuff's annoying. Extremely annoying, especially when someone essentially pretends to adopt an fucking, you know what's fucking what's the word of it? What the word you guys use? Psyop? That's what that is, right? It's a psyop. An insurgent? It's no, not like that. I mean, like a psyop, as in, like, they infiltrate. Oh, maybe I guess I. Okay, look, insurgent doesn't have enough nuance to the. It's too broad. Like for me, from my what I experienced, psyop being used as a term is people infiltrating the other side or whatever the group they're trying to infiltrate and pretending to be. Oh, okay. So the context I've been taught is wrong then. Psyop means I want you to do something for me. Wait, no, hang on, no. I suppose it still actually makes sense, because if someone infiltrates a group, pretends to be represented, pretends to represent that group, but acts in a way that they want, like an opposing group, to act in a hostile manner in response to the group that they're infiltrating. I guess that would be a psyop. I don't want to sound insensitive, but some trans people freak me out. Something about looking like one gender but still looking like that other sets off alarm bells in my head, kind of like they're triggering the uncanny valley. A grifter? Maybe. Maybe it's grifter. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but you know, they're bad actors, essentially. I don't, I don't even know what to say to that smile. And I also don't want to sound insensitive, but I actually feel the same way. But I'm going to look past that feeling and accept them. At the very least, I'm going to not say anything and leave them alone. They can live their lives out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really particularly mind or care. But I wouldn't say alarm bells for me, but it does trigger the uncanny valley. Is that the correct term? I haven't really met any. No, I have. I've met a few that fit that description. It really is just the lowest bars. As long as you're not bothering anyone, I don't really care. Like that's like actually the lowest bars is if you're not bothering anyone, like if you're not hurting anyone, like whatnot. I still remember this story about this woman that was kicking up a stink about a trans woman and using a toilet, and how there's this other woman that was actually defending them. Because all they did was go in there, use the bathroom, wash their hands, leave. They didn't do anything. But this one woman was just kicking up a stink about the fact that they were trans or whatnot. And then the other woman was just like, "How did you know?" And she's like, "I saw." I'm like, "What do you mean you saw?" She's like, "I peeked over the stall." I'm like, "Maybe you're the problem," is what the other woman said. I remember that story. I don't remember where I read it from, but I remember reading that story and thinking it was funny. It happens. Karen is in all the ranks. It's true. It's so true. The woman had a suspicion and then violated someone else's privacy to you know, prove their suspicion, and then kicked up a stink when it was right. But they violated someone's privacy, and all they wanted to do was go and piss. Like, shit, man. Now that's a definition of bothering someone. Just let people fucking go piss in peace. I feel so bad because I have a friend I actually like. I don't talk to them much, but I do like them. Their name's Karen, and I feel bad that this Karen's just become a thing. Sucks, man. My heart goes out to all the Karens in the world that are not Karens. What a sentence. What a sentence indeed. Poor Kyle. They called Kyles now? Are male Karens Kyles? I thought they were Kevins. PSYOP is psychological operation. Operations to convey selected information indicators to audiences to influence their motives and objective reasoning. Oh, okay. So that's what that means? Guys can be Karens. Let's not poison more names than we need to. You know you're right. We can just call them male Karens. Kyle is the energy drink chugging Adderall junkie. They work on impulse. Oh, fair enough. Some of the favorite people I like watching have been streaming while I'm asleep, and it makes me sad. They're usually live when I'm still awake, but they've been streaming when I've been asleep, and I've been missing streams. I'm very upset about this. And it's not even their fault. It's not even remotely their fault. They live on the other side of the planet. Feels bad, man. Fuck, man. You know how little I've been able to watch? Like, there are two people that I haven't really been able to watch, and that's like Giga and Lena, and they stream early. And usually the times I get to watch them, I can't really watch them because I'm streaming. And I'm like, fuck! It doesn't stop me from lurking. But I don't get to like genuinely sit down and just fully watch. I can't do that while I'm streaming. Kinda sucks. But, you know, like, it is what it is. But I'm doing it, guys. I'm leaving my comfort zone. It still feels extremely rough. I wish the EO reps would stop being sad. What's wrong? What did they do to the EO reps? Why are they sad? Why are they sad? Who hurt them? Upsetting. People shouldn't be sad. We should work to minimize people being sad as much as possible. Like very, very truly minimize that. People shouldn't be sad. ID politics? God. I really don't. I don't envy them. No, I understand why they're sad. No, it is like. It has gone to the point where there's just so much. It's a headache. Look, here's something I will say. As someone that is gay, alright? I belong to the L in LGBT, but I don't associate myself with the LGBT community. Add all the extensions LGBT, I can't be bothered learning the rest of it. What was it? No, I'll accept an extra I at the end. It's so, the acronym is so fucking long, I'm just gonna say LGBT. Doesn't cover everything, but it's close enough. But, like, yeah, I don't associate myself with the community itself, because a lot of them are extremely cringe. But, you know, a lot of LGBT folk could just live their lives normally and don't fucking cause a fuss, but the loud ones, all the loud ones, they're the reason why I don't want to associate with it. That's why I never use any fucking tags about be like, yeah, LGBT. Nope. Not gonna use that tag. Not only do I not want to fucking associate, I don't even want to bring any fucking unwanted attention here. It's like smacking a label on yourself and asking people to fucking kick you. At least the people that would. I mean, they'd get banned on site, but, you know, let's not attract them here. That being said, this is definitely a safe space. You can be whatever the fuck you want here. The thespians, bays, and in-betweens are okay, but I hate the others because they sound like they're trying to be special. Look, man, and I'll go out of my way to say I accept non-binary. You can be male, female, non-binary, and in between. Which is interesting because in between doesn't necessarily mean non-binary. Wait. So, oh no, hang on. If you're not non-binary, and okay, no, if you're not non-binary, it's and you feel like you can be either gender. So that's gender fluid. Like a liquid. Changes shapes. But there are also variants of them. You know, it gets very, very, very complicated if you try and fucking get specific. Which is why there are three main categories that I'll accept. The three main and everything that comes in between. I'm just gonna lump them together. Man, I feel like I'm making a lot of saying a lot of opinions that What about the omnisexuals? They're very similar to the pansexuals. Very, very similar. There's a reason I don't use that word. Nor pansexual. Keep away from my pants. That's not what pansexual means. But god, that joke is so overplayed now. They're after my cook. No, that's not what that means. You fucker. No, but I get why the term exists, but holy fuck, we have so many words. Because it's like, I hate to simplify it this way because people will get offended, but I'm gonna simplify it. I'm gonna do it. Functionally, someone that's pansexual are essentially bi. However, because there are no longer two genders, bi doesn't actually include everything anymore. So now, pansexual includes everything in between. And non-binary. I legitimately find it easy to say I'm bi so I don't have to endure those god-awful pansexual puns. I've never identified as pansexual, so I don't have to worry about it. See, instead, I instead adopt the terminology omnisexuality. It's very powerful, it's strong. It's got the word omni. Omnisexual. But there's a difference, apparently. Fuck all difference, but there is one. There's nuance. You know, they talk about how pansexuals are gender blind, but omnisexuals aren't gender blind, they just don't give a fuck. But then you ask what's the difference? Well, one sees gender, one doesn't. I'm bi too, I hate them still. Dude, it is actually, it's just, I like to just keep it simple. Yeah. I'd say that's essentially what that means, but they do and can have preferences. Whereas a pansexual wouldn't. Although I feel like they would also have preferences, so you know, that's It's so much easier to just call myself gay. Mostly because of how much the fucking scales tip towards women. Like, I've only ever met one guy I've ever been into. So it's really fucking hard for me to even fucking confidently say that I like men. I just generally don't. I'm like, gay as fuck. I just meant, yeah, that's not actually what bi means nowadays. Bi means you like either gender. And pan is when you don't care about their gender. Unfortunately, that's the definition of the word. We don't have to like it, that's just what it is. It's just easier to say bi. So much easier to say bi. You don't have to put up with the fucking stupid jokes. And yeah, preferences being physical traits, personality traits, or both? Both. I don't know, for me, both. Look, when I talk about the one guy I've ever been attracted to, proxy's just easy on the eyes as well. But I can tell you that we would never work in a relationship. I feel like we butt heads too much. That and I'm on the other side of the planet. You see, if you're the type of personalities that clash a lot, the only time that type of relationship will work is if you're in physical proximity. You know, I don't think I have to go into detail here about why it would work. I want a person for the person, not the gender. I hate to say it, but you're pansexual. You've become what you hate. But it is still so much easier to say bye. Negative, I still have preference. Or maybe you're an omnisexual, I don't fucking know. Omni, very powerful. That's what I have. My preference is like 99.95. Let's say, hang on, let me like just pull out a fucking random number out my ass and actually try and figure out what the fucking actual. Let's say there are 10 guys in this planet that I would ever be attracted to. Let's divide that by our world's population. Hold on. Alright, guys, I found the percentage. Wow, those are some crazy fucking odds, huh? I pulled a random number, like say that probably 10 guys exist that I'd probably be attracted to. Those are worse than gotcha rates. Hey, you know, the fact that I even met one of them is already crazy. It's not gonna happen again. Genuinely. Hey, man. We happened to cross paths. And then I got to tell him that I had a crush on him. It was sick. Good time. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my life savings on a dude that I don't even want to look for. What incentive do I have to search through the fucking population of men to find the snowflake of a man, the unicorn of a man that actually satisfy all the conditions that I want? They don't exist. Genuinely don't exist. I find it really funny. From the random the public calling you sexy mama, so lucky number 2. Hell no. Bruh, the moment you called me a sexy mama, you disqualified yourself. Like, definitely not into that. Not even slightly. There's a reason I don't do the voice. No. You know, of all the terms that someone could call me, of all the male terms, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if someone called me dad. That'd be kind of funny. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. I think it's funny. But don't do it. I may have said that, but don't do it. I'm fine with being called an aunt. But none of that shit. Don't want my people in my community to call me mom. That's like, fuck off. There are other streams for that if you want to do that. You didn't see the message? Don't worry about it. It got deleted. I remember being called dad. It was a fun few decades. I've been an aunt before. When my nieces were young, they wanted to actually see me. Now they've grown up and forgotten about me now. Sound like you didn't like being called uncle? No, that's not what that was. Smile said, hey there, sexy papa, and I said no. I've never been called uncle in my life. Absolutely never. Uh, I think Unk. I don't even know if it's negative. Do they say Unk derogatory? I don't think they do. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I can't keep up with the Zoomers. They make up so many words. I'm old. I suppose? No, I get called hag. Feels old, man. And I'm like, half. Less than half, actually. Do you want to hear what Grand Uncle Peter did during his criminal life? That sounds fun. More than willing to listen. Or read in this case. I can like shape my set up in a way that I can. Ooh. Is there a way to add? Oh. Like setup doesn't have 7 TV emotes added to their chat? It has BTTV and FFZ. What? I can't use this as a replacement chat? God damn it. I mean, it's because just use Chat Arena, but... After long enough, certain terms get reclaimed from their negative connotation. I'm genuinely happy for that. Yeah! Oh. Hold on, I need to say something real quick. It ends in 22 hours. Okay, not every random thing I look at is a hyperfixation, Val. You'll know when it's a hyperfixation when I bring it up multiple streams in a row. Not a random thing that got my attention. I don't remember why, but I opened Twitter to look for something, and then I forgot what it was for. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm medicated right now, too. Really kind of... It's usually how it starts, but you could tell if it comes up more than once. You guys are fishing, and I don't have the fishing thing open. Did you guys even notice? Did ya even notice? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do not log in on stream while content is... Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, hang on. We got a new emote, guys. It hasn't been verified yet, but we do have a new emote. I need them to, like, accept it. But if you have unlisted emotes on, you'll be able to see it. Peter robbed 4 banks after meeting Mr. Reeves. One was a bad time as the sheriff had an experimental gun, the Maxon. First ever machine gun. Peter had managed to steal the gun for about 30 minutes before the marshal got him. Oh. Dude. Crazy to me that you have relatives that were actually in direct conflict with Bass Reeves. I wonder where I can buy this document camera. Oh, here we go. $128. Who are you? Who I've always been? Me? I'm me. It's me. Don't you recognize me? I'm me. It's me. You know, that was actually a popular scam that happened in Japan. The It's Me scam. I wonder how much it was used in the West. Have you guys heard of that? People calling up elderly folk and pretending to be a grandchild by utilizing It's Me. I don't know why that popped in my head, but I hear about that a lot. In Japan, they call it the ore scams or something. Ore scam. Yeah, no model today. I'm a PNG. I couldn't be bothered setting up my model. I can, if enough of you convince me to. But so far, no one's cared. So, I'm gonna stay as a PNG. In fact, some of you like it. It's a lot easier on me. I get to just be casual. I get to be fully reclined. You have no idea how much more relaxing this is. It is technically the last stream of the year. However, I have good news, and I'm going to make an announcement right now, as we speak. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night. I will be streaming the Australian New Year's. Will be a special, unscheduled stream tomorrow for Australian New Year's Eve. All right, there's the announcement. Special unscheduled stream. I joined stream. I hear Dragon Force. I stay. You're so cultured. Welcome in. Yeah, so tomorrow, about 4 to 5 hours before this is for the what's the difference between Aussie New Year's and regular New Year's? Okay, well, you see, the difference is the Australian New Year's happens first. That's it. It's a time zone thing. So you get to experience and celebrate my New Year, and then you get to go and have your day, and then go celebrate your New Year. Wow! Is there a difference? No, there's no difference. The only difference is the fact that it happens sooner. And it's gonna happen in New Zealand 2 hours before Australia does. New Zealand is so far ahead in time, dude. 2 hours. Nah, Kiwis get it first. Don't get it twisted. The Kiwis get it first. Because Kiwis are better. Yep, the Kiwis get it first. What are Kiwis? You've never heard of a Kiwi? God, media and the fucking New Zealand erasure, man. Do you know they forgot to put New Zealand on so many world maps? You're fucking shitting me. This is actual New Zealand erasure. Kiwi erasure, man. It's fucking bullshit. Actual bullshit. Can't believe this. Well, yeah, that's what they're formally called. Otherwise, they're called Kiwis. Like, you know how... Shut the fuck up, Smile. Just like how... Australia... You don't call them Australians, you call them Aussies, right? Just like how... You know... You call New Zealanders Kiwis. Yeah, I'm Kiwi. Crickiers? The fuck? Stop making shit up. What other criminal behavior do you want me to talk about? Because there's a few now that I'm reading. Save him. Okay, you're adding a C where there's no C. Literally, everyone I talk to only calls you guys New Zealanders. Fucking Kiwis call themselves Kiwis, Aussies call them Kiwis. Everyone else, I guess, just doesn't know that Kiwi is a term for a person that lives in New Zealand. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't even know where it became. I don't know why we ended up being called Kiwis. Yeah, no, it is quote-unquote the proper language. Do we have a word for Americans? Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't think of much other than ignorant tourist. That I've heard people call Americans. Ah, Yanks! That's right, the Yanks! Ah! Fucking Yanks. I forgot, yeah, the Americans, we call them Yanks. Yeah, you are. If you live in America, you're a Yank. Wait, do I not have that in my chat? Oh, no full caps. Is there a full caps one? What the fuck is that? Alright, I'll use it. Fucking Yanks. Yeah, no. On the other side of the world, Yanks is what we call all of you. If you're an American, you're a Yank. No, I'm in Australia. Australia, mate. I'm just a regular old Sheila. I know this gets really confusing really quickly, but you have to understand that I'm Chinese. So, you know. Gonna go to Woolies! You go to Woolies! You're gonna buy at Woolies. You gonna get a Woolies chook and buy some chips? Frozen chips? Hope you have fun getting groceries. But the fact that you said Woolies must be Aussie. Yeah, I'll get them groceries. I love grocery shopping. That's how you know you've gotten old, when you actually enjoy groceries. No, that actually genuinely is a fucking moment. When you come to understand that you like doing grocery shopping, even though it's a thing you do, like you just enjoy doing it. That's how you know you've gotten old. I hate being around society. 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 I'm a fool. I know nothing. Where Woolies and Coles are great. Could spend hours in there. Where is it? Got to goal 1 a minute. I don't know how much I helped getting there. Someone say old? Where is it? Fuck is this song? There it is. I'm a cloud face. Yeah. They burn the sky. They struggle to testify. Justice brings more corpses. Also, I prefer the PNG. At least it has some clothes on. The clothes on isn't my fault. It's because Valkyrie keeps taking it off. Hi, hi. Hi, PP, hear me? You like the PNG? Yeah! If you really want to have me have the jacket on, you'll have to just fight him for it. Oh, presides society, your society. Society, your society. The green fingers, especially. Are you gonna make me whip out my Live 2D just to fucking show you that my Live 2D has them too? Unfortunately, my PNG doesn't have a mask. Sorry. I have no way to thingy. You never notice them? That's because my hands are generally out of view. But Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, this is the PNG. I only have 3 image states. Talking, not talking, and muted. Does Stretcher do it for me about the PG? Though I can't really speak without highlight at the moment, alas. Why can't you speak? Is it because of like the thing? Yeah, look, dude. I guess like this counts as a mask toggle, right? You know, the mask is on at least in the muted scene, but I'm looking at my phone. My phone is green. I probably could have told Box what color to make my phone, but you know, I'm fine with this. Your hands turned your phone green? No, my phone is just green. Weak connections issues in Twitch. It's on my side. No worries. I haven't bothered contacting Twitch support. Huh! Really weird. But yeah, no, my hands look like this. The tips of my fingers are green. It's supposed to represent scales. Supposed to. We'll get my hands updated one day. Death. Where is it? 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 J. Society. Society. What's this emote? That's rage. He's here from time to time. It's one of the mods. My best friend. There you go. Look at this art. Look at it. Look at the art. You can see my hand in it. Look at it. You see the hand? Yeah, that's why my fingers are green. It's actually why my fingers are green. I think this art goes hard. It's so nice. I swear my tits get bigger every art I get. This is not intentional. Every single art, my tits get bigger. I swear. They're not even supposed to be that big. They're supposed to be pretty fucking average sized. But I guess they're just big now. I wanted them to be the same size as mine. But, yeah. At least my 3D model has pretty good. Does Rage post his art anywhere that was pretty cool? No. If you the ditches and from the back of my Dragula. Where is this image I made a long time ago during this is like during some Twitter trend. I made it. I made this image. I put it together. Where is it? Where have you gone? Yeah, there you are. There you are. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, there you go. There's a showcase of the hands on the model. I made this. There was a Japanese Twitter trend. They were like, it's like, you post this with a picture of yourself, and then you get likes or some shit. There was like some sort of Twitter trend, some Japanese Twitter trend. Can we get a caption on this model? What model? What caption do you want? You want to get a caption on it? You explain the caption you want. I actually could do something with this. Oh my god, you're so ready. You're so right. That picture, the one I just had. What? This one? Jazz hands? These are not jazz hands. Those are croc hands. Those are, give me your booba, ma'am. I wish to grope them. I wish to grope the booba. Yes, ma'am. Your boobs, they look heavy. Shall I hold them up for you? Kana asked something yesterday in her chat. She asked if other girls also like essentially grope or play with their boobs, like stress balls, sort of. And I was like, "Yep, all the damn time. Sometimes I put them on the desk." Yes, Onikana. Ain't she a lesbian too? Pretty sure she's bi. Well, hopefully she doesn't notice that. And if she's lurking, then, I'm busted. But, yeah, I was hanging out with them last night. I was on their stream. I was playing Delta Force. It was fun. I'm a little socially awkward, so it's hard for me to find myself in situations like that. But I am trying. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. New friends are nice. How does a reverse subathon work? You put on like 24 hours, and every sub lowers the time instead. And the way I think Kana's doing it is if the community manages to beat the amount of time she has set, she gets a punishment. Basically, punishment from chat, and then she has to go and do the punishment afterwards. I think that's how she's doing it. I was trying to find information, but I couldn't find anything. So I just go off of what I saw. It's a good idea. I might yoink it. Hope she doesn't mind. I might yoink that. Maybe I'll do it next year instead of like a birthday or anniversary subathon. I'll just do it like a birthday thing. I'll do like a reverse-a-thon. And for every 24 hours beaten, I'll stream an extra day. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Back for feeding the fur babies, what I miss? I'm talking about reverse subathons. I think they're a fun idea. I want to do one. Reading the Civil War diaries, and Robert and George talk about each other because of their birthmarks, and I'm reading how much they thought each other hideous. That's funny. Have you thought about photocopying your journals, those diaries, or are they already archived? Like, I have an actual genuine question. Have you thought about getting them archived? Or are they, like, specifically kept in the family?
Hey, hey!
Hey, Arid Paragon, how you doing? Why is that the first thing you do? Alright, guys. Alright, guys, if you're not already awake. You ready? Wake up! Hi. Wake up! Yeah, I hope Kana's doing better. She was sick. Same with Sinu. Why are they both sick? I hope they both feel better. Yeah, today's just a PNG day. I was considering doing that at first since I can't toggle the jacket on the PNG. Yeah. Look, unless you want to fork over $100 to Box to get him to do a version that doesn't have the jacket on, until then, I'm not gonna have a version with no jacket. This is it. This is what the PNG is. Family, the folks that hold onto them are tight-lipped even when I get them drunk. Ah, okay, so you can't actually get them archived. That sucks. This is like you're holding on to stuff of historical value. Well, you know, some things stay in the family, and that's fine. I am still in awe. I'm looking at this pinch. I like looking at it so much. I like because I bribed them. Fantastic. Starting next year, I'll be working two jobs, so I'll definitely have more money to throw around once I get some of the amenities. I recommend you save that money for yourself and don't throw it at me. Yeah, thanks. I know I talk about money and how I don't have much, but that doesn't mean give me some. I'm very, very, very willing just to do it slowly. I'm not in a rush. There is no rush here. We go at our own pace. That goes for everyone in my community. I don't want you guys to give me stuff. It's like, how else are we gonna get step 2K? I don't fucking know, man. If you think you want to be the hero that decides that, no, I'm taking this matter into my own hands. Look, at the end of the day, I'll appreciate it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I'd rather you guys spend that money on yourselves. Way, 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 way rather than that. But I am powerless to stop you. The only way I could truly stop people from supporting me is to stop streaming. But I like streaming, it's fun! I like to sit here and yap. That's what I do. I just sit here and I talk. All my streams are the same. If you boil it down, I go live, I talk. Sometimes you get lucky and you watch me play a game. Like yesterday. You know, it was like second last stream of the year. Not actually sure, this isn't even the last stream of the year. There's gonna technically be one tomorrow evening. And it's gonna be a lot later than my normal streams. Iga was a whore but blackmailed and drugged a lot of people. She was good before her younger brother went to the church and snitched. Oh. Like, what time would that be? Hang on, let me a second. It would be what was the EST? Yeah, my stream would be at 4 a.m. So apologies to my American friends, but I'll probably be more friendly to the EU. Because I'm gonna stream until the New Year's. Yeah, so the stream would actually start like 7 hours from now. Tomorrow, 7 hours from now, tomorrow is around about the time I'm probably gonna go live for the New Year's. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna go about it. I don't really have any plans. I might just stream here. I might hop on VR chat. I'm not sure. It all depends. Hang on, let me throw a DM. Ugh. Listen. Okay, there we go. Have a fun story involving me. A local sheriff called me in to find some kidnappers. What the heck? Tell me more. Like, actually tell me more. Hmm. Alright. So, there's something that happens every year in VR chat. My good friend Lei uh does a little meetup in the VR chat New Year's map. I might go to that. Maybe. It's fun. I was looking around for some kids from a rich family. Yogi the sheriff at the time asked me to go find the kids. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. My phone beeped earlier. What, already? Wait, hold up. What the fuck? Oh, guys. I think I have to go to the concierge and pick up a package. I found the kids in an old home and had to scare the criminals out. Oh. Oh, that's exciting. Guys, so my parcel arrived, and it is the Grimmy Necromancer plushie! Let's go! Yeah, so I've got that. I'm gonna go pick it up later. Next ad break, I think I'm gonna be right back, put on some clothes, go downstairs and grab it. So, after I go and feed my cat, I'm gonna go and do all of that. I'm gonna go down to the concierge, pick it up, and then come back, and then take a picture of it so that I can put it on stream. Yeah. Pardon? You didn't hear what I said? I got the Necromancer Grimmy plushie! Ooh! That's the one I won from Makeship. It was really cool. Was it just the last part? After I feed my cat, I'm gonna... What, the fact that I said I'm gonna put on some clothes? Yeah, I'm in my PJs right now. What do you want? I get changed before I go leave my apartment? Like... I could be naked and you wouldn't even fucking know if I was naked. The thing is, chances are I'm not gonna be naked. I don't like being naked. It's a sensory thing. I don't actually like being naked. My bare skin touching stuff is really irritating. I have like touch slash texture based feel sensory issues. Although there are some things I really like touching. Like there's just certain textures that are just really nice. For whatever reason, really smooth rocks are nice to touch. Come on, savior of the people. What? When did Kaz get here? A while? How much of your skin needs to be covered in scales before it's considered naked? I'm not sure. I got 3 crackheads surrendering by saying is someone there. Kaz has probably been here a while. Oh. Hold on, I need to unmute the stream. Have that open. Yeah. Sorry, anyway. I'm going back to my stream. So Connor's playing Planet Silent Hill 2. Started stream. I'm gonna lurk. And have her open on my second monitor. Anyway. So, poor kid was scared because I breached the room in my hunting gear and looking like the hunting dog came to take his soul. That's actually hilarious. I don't remember who told me about Necrogoblicon. I remember the lyrics in this actually went really hard. She has to play the original Silent Hill 2. If they win the... Oh. Okay, what's the timer? 23 hours? Hmm. Yeah, Necrogoblicon. There's like an actual goblin looking thing. All right. I'm tapping out. All right. Oh, what does she have to stream when I'm streaming? I've always thought this. She streams a lot when I'm streaming. A lot of, I always find it very, very sad when people stream while I'm streaming because I can't really actually watch them because I've got my own stream to take care of. Yeah, there's a lyric in this song. Where the fuck it says? Let me look through. Cole also streams when you stream too. Illuminati confirmed. Yeah, there's a fucking lyric in this song that goes, "You are a failure and I want you to die." Jesus. You just tooped and right. And it goes so wrong. But no one's laughing now. Yeah, no, Cora also streams when I stream. The only times I get to like properly sit and watch a lot of the people that stream the same time I do is on my days off. My non-stream days. Which are currently days off. Reach the final hour. You will never core of my power. Just a foolish dream and you have failed me. Ah. Wah. The way, dude, okay, so animation technique. It's called line boil, right? You know, the very like sketchy type of animations. with its very intentionally bubbly, wiggly. Oh, the light. It's mesmerizing. I love looking at it. Yeah, look how nice it is. I'm just like looking at it. Image like life in a simple way. Yeah! It is essentially a static image, but it's not. Okay, well, okay, it's actually not a static image. It pulses between like 3 different states or something. Yeah, there's like 3 frames. Or something like that. Yeah. So there's like 3 frames of animation here, so it's actually fucking fantastic. There's no like any movement or anything crazy with it. It's just drawn over the top of each other fucking like 3 times. And the effect is really nice. Oh, hang on. Let that crash. Yeah. So, tomorrow evening for me, we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna bring in the new year. Hope you're looking forward to it. Probably gonna start. I don't know. I might start earlier so I have stuff to do. Give myself some time. Definitely gonna need to dose up. Oh wait, I might actually start earlier so that I can take a dose earlier. You know how little I use my VR? Give me grass. Say a few more history gabs for my family. Save them. Save them. There'll be time for us to like just actually go into it more in depth when we're talking about stuff from your family. Stuff is interesting. But today I think we can talk about the stuff. Did I get the quest 3 or something in the future? I want one with face tracking. I genuinely want a model with face tracking. And I need to either go get a commission for the face tracking or poke Dazzy some more. Because he's been doing it for free. You sure there's a lot here? Yeah, that's why. That's why you should save them. Maybe when I end up on a talking about or learning about American history, we can talk about it then. I just don't want to go back to my Rift anymore since I can't set up the base stations. Ah. Yeah, no, I get it. I want an extra base station. I don't have enough. I need to get another 2.0 base station. I think the 2 stations that I have are too far apart. I think my play space is a bit too big. Got European ET? Oh boy! Europe to Europa. Yeah, so I would need to get one more base station, and I'm genuinely considering getting a bunch more trackers. so that I can have full body. I already have full body. I just don't have enough trackers. I don't have elbow or like other like trackers, chest tracker. I'm just thinking of getting extra trackers. Like probably knees and elbows. Knees, elbows, and chest, maybe? Might figure that out. So far, the full body tracking that I have already is pretty good, right? I have my legs and waist. Steam Link on Virtual Desktop are both decent. Yeah, I'm like thinking about this. Hold on, I need to type something quick. Na 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 na. Hmm. 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 Okay, well, it's not for there, but it looks like a pain to set up. Yeah, you need a decent USB-C cable. It's a fun because they hate each other so much. The mechanics of my family stayed in Europe. The slaves and the like. The Confederates of my family wanted to fight and kill the people that enjoy the Union, and a lot of my family history is just petty. Petty family history is always fucking interesting. You know? The scariest thing about my feelings of the medication that I'm on is the fact that it's doing something, but sometimes it feels like it's doing nothing. Hey Seth, are you there? This is important because you're also new to ADHD medication. You need to actually ask about your experience here. If you've ever experienced this, whether or not I actually should be concerned and be like, maybe I need to up my dose. ADHD medication. Lol, imagine needing that. Like, I don't necessarily need it. It just helps a lot. Like, shit. Where is Seth? Help! Yeah, I need to figure out. Let me look this up. I'm like a little concerned because sometimes it feels like it's not. The medication that I'm on is dexamphetamine sulfate. I'm on Dex for ADHD medication. I'm on 10 milligrams. So half the times I feel I need to up to my dose. I've been in the same dose for about a year. A bunch of the times it feels like it's not working. More house turns to shit. Like anything that does the work, but then like next day it's magically working. Then much of it's a different. It's a homosexual role. And wait, my hormonal cycle can affect my ADHD medication? Oh my god, that might be it. Yeah, I'm just reading about. I'm reading about the medication right now. Ask your doc is upping the dose is okay. Had to do it with my night terrors. My psych said it's okay to up the dose if I need to. So I might do that. Thinking about it, because it definitely helps. You know, no, like if I stop to feel if it's actually doing anything. No, it definitely is because of how clear my brain is to think. But it's like maybe it's because I'm getting used to the feeling. I'm like not sure how to describe this, and the only person I could discuss this with that's had a relatively fresh experience with it. ADHD medication is Sentho. Hang on, let me at Sentho. I'm gonna at him specifically to see if he's alive because I actually need his input. I'll do you one even better. Hmm? It's not the geezer. I'm looking for Sentho. Sentho's not the geezer. Sentho's young. Younger than me, I think. Can I show you guys something? I have to show you guys a tweet. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind, it's out of stock. What are you looking for? What's out of stock? Eh. Hold on, let me show you something. Wake up chip out of stock. Is it on cooldown? Maybe I have a limited amount. I don't remember what I have it set to. Let me show you guys something. Oh, wait, hang on. What you catch? Oh my god, you got a really cool dog! Look what you caught! It's a really cool dog! Look at him! You got the custom catch. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in a moment. I don't know where the fishing goes, yeah. Okay, it's over the top of my logo. And I'm not on the screen. Hold on. I'm not on the screen. Give me just a second. I can fix this. There we go. Alright, now it's fixed. Sorry about a slave hunter and a emancipator. It's funny because I have both of their notes. Ah! A Kaz and the are the only ones to ever get legendaries in your chat? No, I don't believe so. There you go. Let me pause my music so you guys can hear this. Look at this hella. Okay. Guy's blaming his healers. Can I point out everything wrong with this clip? He has his shift up. He has his ultimate. His healer is ulting on point right now. He had so many ways to get himself healed. But instead, he wanted to blame the healers because, you know, being introspective and blaming yourself is just, it's not an option. Not an option. It's never my fault. Not my fault. It's the healer's fault. They didn't heal me. Also, he's behind them. He's behind them. This is not noticeable. If you're behind the healers, they're not gonna see or notice this. Fucking get in front of them! Get close to them! She's ulting! Yeah, so that clip is exactly why support players are fucking have fucking so many fucking. This is why we have problems. This is why support players have problems. Because that's the average DPS player. Actual average DPS player. And the fact that there are people in the fucking responses to that agreeing with the guy saying, yeah, I can't get healing either. I'm like, oh my god, you are part of the problem. Fucking make your healer's life easier and they'll make your life easier. But nah, that's not an option. Let's just, you know, blame the support. Always blame the support. Yep. Support with like the most healing in the game. Blame them for not healing you ever. How about you not expect your healer to have global healing? Classic. Bobby was hunting for an escaped slave and met Becky. Bobby was doing great before he met, and I quote, that round and overbearing ass. Bobby was an ass man. That's funny. I still need to start Marvel Rivals. It's fun. If you're like interested in the game like that, it's fun. Home eternal allegiance over my great grandma. By the eye of Agamotto! I'm opening a portal here. Entire team walks past you. Strange life. Things 5 times, no one gathers. No one ever fucking gathers. I said this dead. Hearing Hall's ultimate trigger dialogue makes me cringe every time. What? I'm hulking out? Or hearing him go, my turn now. Yeah, why doesn't he spawn as Hulk? Yeah, I'm hulking out. Yeah, not well, you know. That's how it is. Alright. Yeah, so Sentho's dead. I tried poking him on Discord as well. And the effectiveness of the medication varies depending on hormonal levels. Good to know. You know, this has not actually changed my shaky legs. I like actually just have permanent shaky leg. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I might need to increase the dosage. Every now and then. Once a month. I understand. Notice my meds don't work as well if I'm being... Oh, it's like, okay. Holy fucking text wall. Hmm? Wait a second. Chat was like 10% zoomed in. Why? Oh, it leaves at 10% zoomed in because I'm used to it now. Good night, Dick Gut! Chug, chug. Okay. So, if this medication, it just feels like it's not doing anything. But that might just be because I'm used to the feeling now. Because I've been taking it for so long. Hang on. Hang on. I need to turn off music completely for a moment. And just let my brain just be my brain. No, 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 yeah, so it's still doing something. But I don't feel it. Is it because I'm used to it now? Like, functionally, it's doing something. But it doesn't feel like it's doing something. Like, my brain is still clear. I am still able to think very easily. That and the thing I observed, the fact that I'm able to talk without actually thinking about it beforehand, that's still happening. Very scary, but I'm getting more used to it. Scary how easily desensitized we are as humans. You know, let's sit in silence for a moment. How long did that feel? Like, I want you to pay attention to this. Alright, anyone that's listening right now. I paused for a short moment. How long did that silence feel? There's no sound at all. No music to break it up. Just occasionally me speaking. Felt like approximately 5 seconds to me. I'm pretty sure I did that for a bit longer than 5 seconds. Mm. This collab thing is annoying. Why is it showing me suggested collabs? I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't like how I can potentially misclick on the knock button in my follow list. That's annoying. Oh. Brain gets a bit laggy when I'm gaming and lurking, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I get to open more tabs now that I'm not using my VTube model. This is so nice. But having just actual silence. Now that I have actual silence, I can now hear the hum of electronics. That's annoying. Anyone else hear that? Usually, when they sit in complete silence? Do you hear your electronics? I'm like able to hear so much now. It's so quiet. It's like my brain. My brain's like this. It's so quiet. Is that my cat? Did you come up to me, cat? Hi. Hmm. What would you do? How awkward would it be if I stopped using music at all? I'm not even talking about like electronics that have fans in them. I mean, literally hearing electronics. They make a sound. No, no, they do. They do. They definitely do. That might just be an autism thing. I mean, no, I can't hear them well, you know? It's like hearing your monitors. I wonder how much heat monitors actually generate. Seafood Steve. Hey, Santa, welcome back! I wanted to ask you something. This is regarding medication and whether or not you experience this too. Like when you take the pill and it feels like it's not doing anything. Like you don't feel different. But if you sit back and observe and wait and check your brain, it's doing what it needs to do. But you don't feel like it's working. You know what I'm describing right now? If you know what I'm describing, then it should make sense. Felt that on extended release more than the immediate one? Like, my brain's quiet. I've got all that. Like, I noticed that I actually think a lot clearer. I'm still distractible, but I'm much easier to just put the distraction away, like immediately, rather than linger. But it doesn't feel like it's doing anything, even though it is clearly doing something. Does that mean my dose is not high enough? Taking meds without intention and just taking them has different vibes from when I have a plan and take them. Because I take my meds so that I can focus while I'm streaming. There's a clear intent here, and that helps. I do get to focus while I'm streaming. 10 milligrams is perfect for me, and usually there's a clear start and more of a vague end. Also, my meds make me sweat, I found out. I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't notice a clear start. Unless I'm putting something off. Like, unless I'm procrastinating on something, I can't tell when it actually kicks in. Because I will start my stream regardless of whether or not I take my meds. I take my meds mostly so that I can think clearer when I'm streaming, and so there's less intrusive thoughts. Which is definitely what happens. So, all that considered. You can feel it start? Am I on too low of a dose? Wait. Is my dosage too low? Because it's doing what I need it to do. Oh god, I don't want to fucking spend longer on the fucking psych. If I have to switch medication, that's gonna be really annoying. Like, it's clearly not making me hyperactive. It's making me think clearer, which is what I want it to do. But I don't feel particularly different. Like, I'm way more willing to do things I don't want to do. Yeah, like, I have energy when I'm doing it. Like, I'm not sure. It's more of a concern out of the fact that it's like, is it actually doing what I need it to do? Like, is it doing anything? That's the concern that I'm having right now. It's like, is it actually doing what I need it to do? Yeah, that's why I have a bit of a concern. Because sometimes it feels like I take it and I don't even notice. Maybe taking it to play a game is, like, not noticeable. No, yeah, no, it is, right? But, like, I don't feel a clear, like, start. Do you remember when you were moving up in doses, there was a dose change where you didn't question that? I barely felt shit on the half dose. Single dose, it started to do what I needed it to do. When I got up to 2, it just felt like an improvement of the single dose. Like, entirely possible that the stimulant effect is wearing off. Because I don't really have that much that I need to do. Well, anyway, that being all said, I'm gonna continue the discussion when I get back. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'm gonna get dressed, go down to the concierge, pick up my package, and then come back. Yeah? I'm not sure how long that's gonna take, but I'm gonna be right back, and then I want to talk about this more because, yeah. But you know, I have obligations. I have to feed my cat. Also, you got a new emote. If you have unlisted emotes on, you'll be able to see this. Alright. I'm back. Let me look at something and make sure everything's okay. I ducked out for a bit. Are you putting on proper clothing? Okay, I already did that. I'm back already. I'm already back in my PJs. All right, let me tweet this out. Twitter. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so the plushie, I'm about to post it on the Twitter. So the parcel was from the makeshift plushie. So now I have a Grimmy plushie. Give me just a moment. Let's sort this out. Um. Okay. Get plenty of snuggles to the plushie. I don't snuggle my plushies. Even stranger if it's a plushie of a streamer I really like. Hi, Cocos. I love your beautiful outfit on you. Hey, thanks, dude. Come in, buff werewolf dragon fireman. Alright. There we go. You guys can look at it. It arrived! Yippee! And my cat's in it too. It's so cute. Alright. First thing I did was take a picture of it. And then this is wing. How is this supposed to work? Do I attach it to her back? I'm assuming I attach it to her back. Menace. Necromancer Grimmy plushie. Only 550 made. Only 550? Holy fuck. That's a lot. Alright, she could sit over there for now. There's like a little bag it came in too. There we go. Yeah, it came in its own little bag. It's like really nice. Okay. Remove one of these tags. Specifically this tag that's on the bag. Bag's nice. Very occulty. I want to put it places. My cat's also in it. Okay. There we go. It's all sorted out. So now that I've got that, now that I'm back, what do I do with this thing? I'm not sure what to do with this this wing. Where do I put it? Let me look at this. Necromancer Grimmy plushie. Oh, okay. You actually just tie it around the neck. putting that in the bag. You want to shake the plushie? I want to make it sit. It sits nicely! Must inspect the plushie. Suck is very interested in it. Mostly the bag. She's interested in the bag. It's so cute. Also, if anyone's wondering, it's white. I'm not gonna elaborate, no. Okay, why are you sitting on the bag? Sorry, Grimmy. But yeah, I am very, 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 very happy. Now it's there. I have it now. Yippee. Yeah, I'm a big, big Grimmy fan. Big Grimmy fan. Very, 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 very fond of Grimmy. I like her unhinged stories. They're so much fun. Alright, so where was I? I was talking about ADHD medication before I left. And I'm talking about my experiences on it. And how it currently feels like it's not doing as much as it needs to do. But it is doing exactly what it needs to do. It's a very conflicting feeling. It's more the fact that I don't notice. And it might be because I've just acclimated to it, and I'm very used to it, so it doesn't feel different. But there is like a state change that I can't really put my finger on. So, Sentho, in your experience, when they hit, you actually feel it. Like there's a clear start. For me, I notice that it is kicked in after the fact. Like, how do I describe? Let me look at some of other people's experiences. See if I can actually relate to them. I felt relaxed, clear-headed, and confident. My anxiety eased. I had a distinct train of thought instead of a jumbled mess of ideas. I was able to do exactly what I wanted to do. Studied that day, cleaned my desk, didn't skip a meal. I ticked every task off my to-do list, didn't feel hyperactive, just felt like a functional, capable version of myself. I'd never experienced anything like it, and it reduced my feelings of anxiety and depression too. I actually cried that night because every medication I had tried to treat my mental health issues had been useless. It's doing all of that. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. Like, everything that needs to be done, I've been doing. But I think my issue is that my only real experience of it being effective is me utilizing the medication to stream. I haven't really used it for anything else. Other than that one time when I tested it on RuneScape. And I went through like 50-something quests in a day. While the dose was still active. So, it clearly did something. I think I just need a better metric. I need a point of reference. Because it's not super reliable for me to just stop, think, and then compare the difference. Because it's obviously working. I just don't feel like a full... I don't feel it kick in until I've noticed it's already kicked in. Like, I don't notice the transition. But you say you do notice there's... I want to know if that's the same for everyone. Anyone else on ADHD medication? Do you know? If your experience is like that too, like you actually feel it kick in. I feel the effects of it kicking in probably 10-20 minutes after they've kicked in, that I've noticed that they kicked in. Or maybe I'm just not self-aware enough. This is concerning. I want to know. So Dex takes almost half an hour to kick in. Half an hour to an hour to kick in. And that's usually around about when I notice something. Am I actually just noticing it as it's actually happening? Like, I wonder if the timing of me noticing, I'm like, oh, yep, the medication is kicked in. I wonder if that's actually the moment it kicked in. Like, the moment I noticed it kicked in. Maybe that's actually the moment. Maybe I'm like, I don't have a point of reference. I really don't have a point of reference. I used to take antidepressants, but I don't think it's the same. Experience may vary depending on medications, but what was your experience of taking antidepressants? Like, did you notice them kicking in? Like, did you notice when they actually started doing what they needed to do? Like, what was your experience like? Like, it's not the same with stimulants, because I think they do different things. I don't actually know what antidepressants do. Okay, so what exactly they do? Work by increasing neurotransmitters for the serotonin and noradrenaline. Oh. So, the difference between the two is that my medication works on dopamine receptors. Yours works on serotonin receptors. And noradrenaline. Adrenaline. It's really weird for you. For myself, I stopped feeling like myself. You stop feeling like yourself. Okay. I don't think you experience that when you're on ADHD medication. One of the things I do notice is that my anxiety levels are down, focus is up, feel like I have a lot more energy. That, and that's probably why I take my medication around 30 minutes before I start stream, so that it actually kicks in. Hopefully it kicks in time. On the days that I'm just kind of sitting there like, I don't want to press the live button. But usually after I press the go live button, I'm just like, why was I stressing about pressing go live? That's how it go before. Now I just kind of, if it kicks in time, I kind of just do it. But I always feel like a little stressed before I press go live. Banana. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. That was one of the things I was scared of, is not feeling like myself afterwards. You have not had that? Yeah, no. Maybe that's just it's different for different medications. You ever think how strange it is that a couple of chemicals in your brain actually influences how you think? How you feel? A chemical imbalance is all it takes for you to have a condition. Just thinking about all this. It's genuinely not fair. But you know what, it's helped when I'm not on medication? Senta, have you experienced this too? That some of the, like, positive effects of being on medication, like the whole confidence and less anxiety, all that stuff, like, parts of it carry over. Don't know about, whether or not you'll actually still be able to, do the things that you need to do, but at the very least, I'm happier. Like, I've noticed that, which is really cool. Yeah, my brain is also less shit. It's very interesting. I wonder if everyone has a similar experience on medication. The only other person I know that's on medication is Nibby. I know a couple of others of you have it, but I wouldn't be able to remember every single one of you that have it. Like, I think Smile might also take medication. If you take ADHD medication, raise your hand, please. I'd like to know more about all this, because even though I've been on medication for a few months now, it is still very new in the grand scheme of things. It'd be nice to have a contrast, because Senta has got on his very similar timeline to me. So it's interesting to see which new experiences actually overlap. And it'd be interesting to learn where your experiences lie for people that have been on medication for a very long time? All I know is that there's a significant baseline increase. Sorry, I can't bring any input to ADHD. Yeah. I do have a question about the antidepressants. Did they help or did they make things worse? Because I've had run-ins with severe depression, and I was diagnosed with it when I was younger. But now, as an adult, I'm not sure if that was a result of undiagnosed ADHD. I really don't know. It's really hard to tell. I was diagnosed with anxiety and depression when I was young. I never took any medication for it, though. It was always just counseling. Depends. I took some that didn't do anything. Strongest one that helped with some unpleasant thoughts, but the feeling of not being myself bring other issues, so it didn't help much. I've heard some people have that experience on ADHD medication where they don't feel like themselves. I've heard a lot of the description of zombie. Yeah, I also didn't get the zombie effect. I hear it's really common in younger patients. Like younger ADHDers to have, it's a very common thing to show up, the zombie effect. And I think the zombie effect is due to incorrect dosage or incorrect medicine. How do I explain? Let's see. ADHD medication, the zombie effect. ADHD zombie effect involves feeling zoned out, lifeless, drugged. According to 2017, the frequent reasons why teenagers and children can stop taking medication is one of them with less frequent side effects than medication. A sign the dose is too high. Oh, okay. Usually it's a sign that the dosage is being way too high. Aside from feeling zoned out, feeling symptoms may include zombie may include never getting hungry, not feeling quite like oneself, frequent trouble with sleeping well, feeling irritable and wired most of the day. Other symptoms may include being unnaturally quiet and overfocused, which is a stark difference from typical ADHD behavior. Additionally, symptoms may include having a tic or manifesting repetitive movements, such as picking the skin. Yeah, dosing for kids would be actually difficult. I feel like you can actually get something similar when it comes to, like, a zombie thing. Yet, you really don't. There is no real way. That's why dosing them is hard. You'd have to observe. And not all the cases of zombie is actually zombie. Like, for some instances of what some people have described as outwardly as zombie, but for the individual themselves, they thought, they actually liked the state they were in because Their brain was quiet and they were able to actually think and be calm and everything. But for some parents, they're like, they're not the same anymore. I don't like him. Take him off the medication, even though it's helping. So there's two instances to this. There's one, actual zombie symptoms, and then there's, no, your kid is just, you know, not being hyperactive. Like, there's a big difference. Yeah, no, I've heard of a lot of people talking about this. There's just like the negative feeling of being on medication when they're young and then not going back on it when they're an adult, even though it would be beneficial or help. Yeah, that he's not himself anymore. No shit, he's on meds. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely different on medication, but not in a way that's not me. I get more done. I'm more focused, obviously. Fucking no shit, I'm more focused. Yeah, I'm just, it's noticeable. I'm just generally, when I'm not on meds, I'm just a potato. Oh, yeah, definitely. Happens. I would prefer me on meds because me off med pisses me off. You know, I feel that. I genuinely feel that. Medicated me versus non-medicated me. I'm like thinking about the difference between it. I feel like I need to take it more often. Because when I'm not streaming, I don't take it. I still find it hilarious though. Mr. I have medication now. I can do things. I'm gonna take on a million different skills because I am now a god. And then you very, very quickly learn that you are in fact not a god, you are still a human. Seto, the medication brought you at a level playing field. It didn't give you an advantage. I built a box in Blender, imported it into Unity, made a soundbite in Audacity, and went, yep. For me, it's, I need to start doing stuff off stream, which means I need to start taking doses on my days off, on my non-stream days. I think it's time. Baby steps, of course, still, you know, don't want to overwhelm it, but it's time to start manifesting some of that passion into actual tangible results. That's important to me. But next year's when all that's gonna begin. Like, yeah, sure, I could start now, but the year's over. Anyway, when it comes to that, making the other content, Z, I'm gonna actually need your help. I hope you've got time, regular-ish time set aside for this. Think about how to set it all up. Alright. My lurkers, my chatters, my viewers, my skanks, do you want my live 2D now? Or do you want to keep looking at my PNG? Go on, decide. It won't be hard for me to set up. Wow, really? You guys actually responded to skanks. Okay, I fucking, yep, alright. You like this PNG? I like it too, I like it too. If that's what you guys will actually respond to, you know, whatever. I guess I'll start saying that if I need to get you guys' attention. What is a skank? This chat. I've just got devastating news. Alpha pals take 3 times stamina. The fuck does that mean? Well, that's what I get for asking? No. It's genuinely, that's the answer. It's the actual correct answer. Skags has meanings outside of this community, but in this community, that's the name for the fans. You guys are skanks. What? You have sad old man news? What? What's the sad news? Wait, does that mean my catress? My catress uses more stamina? Who's Jimmy Carter? Former US president? Oh, okay. Was also big in helping the world not be a shit place. Oh, that's a shame. I live in my own little pocket. I live in my own little pocket of the world. I don't know much. I live under a proverbial rock. I only learn about whatever my friends tell me and whatever you guys tell me. The only stuff that I do actually learn about, the only stuff that I am informed of is anime culture. My interests. Anime, visual novels, all that stuff. I know about all that. Speaking of, I wonder if there's any new releases. There are. Hmm. That sounds interesting. Homunculus visual novel. Oh, no way. A visual novel I've wanted to read that got banned from Steam because fucking Steam and their inconsistencies is getting a 24th release. Let's go! Not on Steam though. Fuck you, Steam. I see the type of shit you let onto your platform. I see the games you let on, and this game fucking randomly just got a reviewer that. Oh. Sorry, this character's in a sailor uniform, therefore it is not allowed. The fact that there are as many Hitler games as there are is amusing to me. It's gonna make a joke about all the Hitler games. Yeah, apparently that's okay. Some of the fucking porn puzzle game slop they allow on there. But no, this game happened to get the reviewer that was like, no. Even though there are worse things on Steam. Inconsistency. I hate inconsistency. Generally just hate inconsistency. That's the worst part. When things are inconsistent. But you know, the game comes out in like a month. It is the biggest marketplace for games. It's just annoying. Genuinely annoying when I see the shit they actually allow onto Steam. Like, I'm sorry. This game made it on? Did you know that the Yosuga no Sora visual novel made it onto Steam? How'd that get the green light? How did that, of all things, compared to the visual novel I wanted, get on? I'm not going to mention the context behind that if you don't already know. It's a if you know, you know. Yours got reported? That's not even what happened. You know what? Someone should report this one too. Let's keep some consistency on the platform, yeah? Oh, fucking, I'm so mad. I'm so mad about this. I just wanted to read it and okay, you know the worst part? The absolute worst part about this is the fact that the game is completed. It's done. But they had to go through a bunch of licensing issues. Before they could even release it not on Steam. Like, that part annoyed me. They ended up being delayed by an entire year, all because of one reviewer on Steam. Fuck you, Barbara. I don't even know if that's your name. Just decided to give you a name. Fuck you, Barbara. I don't even know if I have like if this is even like good quote unquote opinion. Just me thinking that the people that don't consume the content should not be the ones reviewing stuff like that. I'll be right back. I hear Emon Garang crying in the safe. It must have heard the anti-freedom. Like, why is it that someone that has zero knowledge about the content that they're reviewing should be able to police I don't even know how to fucking describe what I'm saying here. It's like censorship. Censorship is fucking annoying. I hate censorship. I hate all this fucking, have you heard the analogy for censorship? Censorship is telling a man he can't eat a steak because a baby can't chew. It's dumb. Are we talking about something heavy here, like my cat? Hey, Exterminator. We're talking about censorship. I just feel like... Can we just... I feel like there's more complexity to this topic. I just don't think that people that aren't informed with the fucking whatever culture it is should not be the ones that decide whether or not they fucking get to deny it. Here's the thing. Z. It's not even fucking. It's the all ages version of it. They banned the all ages version. I just fuck. Could. Yeah, I know Steam in general wanted to ban it, but on Steam, the fucking games, before they even allowed adult games, their visual novels and their all ages versions made it on there. All of them. A lot of them fucking made it onto Steam. But why did this particular visual novel get shot? I'm so mad. Why did that particular visual novel get shot? Why? Is Guy having a stroke? No, I'm just angry. Really mad. I'm just mad because it's one I really wanted to read. It's like, nah. Ekopara definitely didn't have this issue. That's my problem. It's the inconsistencies. Yeah, I just wanted to read it. I just wanted to read this visual novel. Like, I actually genuinely wanted to read it. I still want to read it. I actually still want to read it. Fucking bitch. Whore. Fuck you, Steam. No, see, here's the thing. Necropara was never outright banned. it is still available. Nekopara is still available. It would never got outright banned. This visual novel, the one I want to read, got outright banned. They cannot play, like, resubmit to Steam ever. Completely and permanently banned off of Steam. Like, you fucking what? What about all the previous fucking games in the same fucking... Oh my god. It bothers me. It genuinely bothers me because, like, other games from this publisher are on there, but this one in particular fucking caught a stray from a reviewer that was just, like, offended by nothing. Like, fucking... But there's actually so many from this developer on here. There's so many. I'm just annoyed. I just wanted to read it. I just like my Ubisoft, man. Also, this is something that's not essential, not really... Nice fish, you got a fish? Didn't see, my bad. This is another issue that I have when it comes to... This is writing in general. People jump down other people's throats, or authors' throats specifically, for wanting to write about disturbing topics. Can we not let disturbing topics exist in fiction? Like, that's something that bothers me. Like, can we not have characters go through hardship, go through fucked up ordeals? Somehow that's bad to do? I don't get it. It's not censored, it's just controversy behind it. Like, to use an actual example, like, you know the creator of, what is it? Coffin? Andy and Lele? The internet bullied them off the internet. Kiwi Farms? Fuck is Kiwi Farms? The fuck do you mean 4chan for the left? What the fuck are you even saying? 4chan for the left? Are you fucking stupid? 4chan's not for either! Everyone of all different kinds go on 4chan. What the fuck do you mean 4chan for the left? You're so stupid! Jesus Christ. Oh, chat for the left. Fucking... Anyway, Kiwi Farms is a fucking troll heaven that has had some really dog shit harassment campaigns spin out from it. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, but it wasn't just Kiwi Farms for Andy and Lele. just the internet in general was just fucking being really angry at them. Just super dog shit. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed because people can't talk about fucking darker stories because we're not allowed to share experiences or even fucking like deal with those experiences in fiction. I why are we not allowed to explore those in fiction? That's what fiction's for. It's not real. You know, that's actually one of my genuine complaints about the current like state of people's mindsets when it comes to fiction. Everyone's treating fiction as if it were non-fiction, and it bothers me. It bothers me so much. Fiction is a space for things to not be real, no matter how fucking fictional it is. Because the internet is full of children and grown-up babies who think pixels have feelings. Yeah, the fucking... God damn it, man. Unusual's people tag? I can't fit it. I'd like to fit it in, but I don't know if I can. I would have to replace one. But genuinely, dude. And my problem with it isn't just the fact that that's the case. It's the fact that they'll get mad at you for knowing the difference between fiction and reality. They will get mad at you for knowing the difference. Fucking... Are you fucking shitting me? Fictional characters have no rights. I want to say this right fuck now. They're not real. They are not real. They somehow think fictional means anything in reality. Yeah, fucking... Jesus Christ. Yeah, with the unusual people's tag, I can't fit it. I would have to replace one, and I don't know which one exactly to replace, because I have, you know, VTuber, punk, monster girl, tomboy, English, abs, hag, OCE, ADHD, feet. You know, like, I think we should have a degree of allowing fucked up video games. Like, sure, you wouldn't be able to fucking... If you want to be even more pissed, look into the epic musical. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Okay, so how do I find the part where I get pissed off? Um... So what am I looking into? I have no idea what I'm looking up or how I'm looking it up. All I know is that the Epic Musical is now a thing that exists. What's the controversy? Is there a controversy? I'm finding it increasingly difficult to find exactly what I'm looking for nowadays. Oh, maybe Z is just getting you pissed by watching Epic Musical? I don't know enough about the context behind it. I don't know. Let me search it with controversy. The ending song talks about SA and people got really mad about it, but it's supposed to be core plot behind different. What the fuck is a pro shipper, man? Pro shipper. One who supports a ship or shipping are deemed problematic. Problematic shipper. How can that be even oh my fucking god, it's not real! I we're policing how people think now? We're policing people's tastes? Is that what's happening? Big Brother is watching! Literally 1984! Now, no, it's been like this for ages. Do I have that emote? Hang on. Where's that literally 1984 emote? Mm. I die. Oh my god, this fucking epic musical shit is. What? Oh. Why are the internet gays going puritanical? Fuck me. I'm so mad. Fuck. People getting annoyed at that fucking people just inventing reasons to be fucking pissed nowadays. Any excuse to be pissed at someone and make someone into a fucking other. They just like fucking. It's othering! That's what this is! Making enemies! Over fucking weird fucking fictional ideologies! Defending characters as if they're real, giving them more rights than real human beings. But nah, if you're a real victim, we don't actually care because you're not fictional. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get so mad. I'm so mad about this. I'm genuinely so fucking annoyed about all of this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You mean to tell me that you care more about a fictional character that has gone through all of that stuff, but when a real person chimes in and says, yeah, it's a fictional character, this happened to me, and no one cares. We don't care about real people nowadays. We care more about fictional characters. You know, there's like people out there that there's like discourse behind the what the fuck do you call him? The CEO? The whole Luigi CEO thing? How people are like how they were like trying to push the narrative a bit. They're just like, ugh, he was a father and you're all celebrating his death, etc, 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 etc. How could you be on the side of the killer? And I'm just sitting here like, I mean, you understand how much most people have been screwed by insurance companies, right? I feel like they're kind of justified in the way they're thinking. Maybe just maybe, just maybe, denying people their insurance claims is causing a lot of unrest. Maybe just maybe, community sympathy has run dry. Just maybe. But you know, I wonder what's gonna end up happening. You hope he gets let go? I mean, he still committed a crime at the end of the day. My dad had almost $2 million hospital bill for when my mom died. Yeah, I didn't feel that bad. Fuck yeah, yeah. Same with the dude who assassinated Shinzo Abe is a genuine reason that by pushing back that the mentally ill are the problem would have solved nothing. Who's Shinzo Abe? I don't remember what he did. I don't remember why he got assassinated. How about we give the mentally ill better treatment, huh? Alright, ex-prime minister. What was he doing? You know, instead of blaming your mentally ill, you should be protecting them. Not even protecting them, just give them the support they need. He was supporting a church that stole all the money from the dude's mother. Oh! Well, his assassination made the government change. He actually got what he wanted from killing him, which is fucked, but it got results. What was the result? What's the result they got? Search got sanctioned and investigated to high hell. Okay, let's not. Okay. That one is not even that. Not even that. That's not even it. Not my chat. Let's not talk about that. Assassin's mother donated every penny she had to that church cult and he just had enough. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, I understand. No. That's not it. That's not it, Crypticure. That's not it. We just don't talk about stuff like that and current presidents. That's just not discourse that I think is a good idea. None of that. Look, I don't like the guy, but whatever. So it's like somehow exposed Diddy with the baby oil? Not the Diddy baby oil! Ah! Ah! God fucking damn, man. Why do you have so much baby oil? G8 gets released? No, I don't hear shit. I can't imagine the 1,000. Didn't he have, how many gallons did he have? It was a lot. Like a, that's not a normal amount of baby oil. What was he doing with all that baby oil? Back massages. Yep. Just back massages. Edible baby oil. You know, we have seed oils. We have peanut oils. We have canola. All of these different kind of oils. Olive oil. And then we have baby oil. Now here's the question. So peanut oil is made from peanuts. Olive oil is made from olives. Knew someone would take the bait. One of you would fucking take the bait. But have you ever thought about it, right? How it's named baby oil, but it's not made from babies. But, you know, the name could imply, potentially, by the way we name things, that it could be made from babies. There's an oil who's... Okay, well... I mean... It's just... canola, right? Ah, true! But did you know that snake oil will actually cure your cancer? Trust me. Drink a pint of it every day and it'll cure your cancer. Snake oil, made from real snakes. Ko is not a doctor. This no, we don't talk about where the croc oil's from. Why did you redeem the lab coat when I'm in the PNG? Are you actually stupid? If she was in her 2D one, I am 2D! My ears fuck? Sorry. Did that get too loud? Surely not. Surely you didn't have my volume that high, did you? That peaked a bit, my bad. Why did it peak? Okay, if I peaked there, that's a problem. That means, Z, I need help. I may or may not need to alter my microphone settings. What's supposed to prevent filters? What's supposed to prevent peaking? Limiters? Compressor? Is my compressor not good enough? If that was peaking? I don't even think I was doing it that particularly loud. Ko's demented cackling is either the stuff of legends or the ultimate discomfort? What? What does that mean? What do you mean ultimate discomfort? In what way? In what way? What do you mean, ultimate discomfort? As in, like, you're worried about what's to come? What do you mean by ultimate discomfort? Is it a discomfort in a, that's concerning? Or is it a discomfort as in, wow, this voice is so fucking annoying, it's atrocious. Fucking disgusting cackle. Fucking hate this bitch. Kinda way. I only felt ultimate discomfort when you crashed like a blue screen mid-cackling. Oh, jeez. Did that happen once? Did you know that if I hang out with someone... Oh, you blue screened because of Roblox? Oh, and I was cackling while you blue screened. Nice evil laugh as well. Thanks, I practiced. I didn't. I lied. I didn't practice. I like how you all immediately associated with a villain laugh. But did anyone else notice it? I fucking have layered humor, man. There's layers of humor here. Who caught the fact that that was a 3-stage laugh? Who caught that? Anyone catch that? I'm always concerned that my jokes sometimes are too subtle, so I have to bring them up. I am allowed to call you Croc? Sure, you can call me Croc. I am a Croc. You still stand by it? Ultimate discomfort? No, like, I need you to elaborate. What do you mean by ultimate discomfort? Discomfort in what way? Discomfort in the, my life is in danger. Or discomfort in the way that, man, this cackle sounds like shit. It actually matters. There's a distinct, distinction. This will determine whether the Croc gets triggered or not. It's not that easy to trigger me. Okay, maybe it is. There's some very specific topics that you could bring up that would instantly trigger me. But that's few and far between. Okay, the amount of topics that would trigger me are not that high. Croc not wearing cross? You didn't trigger me. It's more that you were traveling down a road that was not that good. More in the real, I'm in danger kind of realm. You find my chuckling sometimes meant, unsettling. I could take that. Yeah, I hope you learned that lesson. Never imply someone's orientation is a choice. Hope you've learned that lesson well. Okay, so ultimate discomfort in the sense that what is she plotting kind of way. I understand. So sometimes my chuckling sounds sinister. Didn't even know you could time someone out for more than a day. You only got timed out for a day. Just one. But a full 24 hours, which means you wouldn't have been able to talk until the time you got timed out previously. So it was for a full day. So you would have missed almost 2 streams if you got timed out at the end of the day. So don't threaten people, Senta. No, that's fine, yeah. If you get timed out, you can still watch. You just can't talk. Off topic, Crocs have small feet. No, we do not. And no, Exterminator, you're not gonna bait me into showing my feet. Cause let me give you a bit of a fucking spoiler here. I don't have feet. No way, how did you know? That makes me sound like a weakling though, and I ain't no weakling. Val, let's be completely real here. Switch or not, I'm not sure I have to finish the sentence. Some things are better left unsaid. I am well aware of the power I hold over people. I just don't use it. Gets you attention that's unwanted. I can't believe no one commented on my 3-stage laugh. I appreciate that you were able to recognize it as a villain laugh, because that's exactly what it was. But no one said, Ko, did you just 3-stage laugh? I'm so sad. That was too subtle. I had too high hopes. Rachel has noticed it. I like. You know what I genuinely enjoy? Subtle humor. Or like just subtle references. I don't even have the idea of a 3-stage laugh in my brain. Just imagine a fucking villain. Starts with a soft chuckle, progressively goes to a slightly louder, more intense chuckle into a fucking maniacal cackle. That's a villain laugh. 3-stage laugh. It's very common of villains to do so. This is just like a trope. Yeah, that's why I randomly dropped it and see if anyone would comment on it. No one commented on it, but you did notice it was a villain laugh. Can't believe you think my sexual preferences play into play. That's not what this is about. I didn't say anything about your sexual preferences. I think you're just outing yourself at this point. I can, because this is the internet where I can make stupid blanket statements. You're so right! But you know, I don't make blanket statements. No, actually, no, that's not true. I actually do make blanket statements sometimes. Yeah, so no, no, I definitely make blanket statements sometimes. But if anyone ever wants me to elaborate on it, I elaborate. Sorry, I suddenly heard really loud noises come from a stream that I am lurking in. Why did you imply that me being switched relevant by temperament? I'm confused. Don't worry about it. It's not something that's ever going to be relevant. Blanket statements? Are blankets controversial nowadays? Depends on the blanket. You know, unironically, there probably is a blanket that's controversial out there. You know, that's sad to think about. Are you sad now? Now that there's actually probably controversial blankets? Like, damn, man! Can't have anything nice these days. What's that? Your blanket has an anime girl in it. Not allowed! It's banned! You can't have shit! You know, I know, let me thinking about this. When it comes to intimidation, it's not really a question of whether or not you have the power or the will. No, it's not will. Not that's not the word. Whether or not you have the power or the ability to actually make someone fold. To some degree, it's just a willpower thing. Like, I have seen some crazy shit in my life. You learn things, man. When I saw that tiny grandma, that tiny Asian grandma, Make a fucking fully grown man fucking fold. And basically looked like a fucking injured dog. That was something else. In all honesty, though, I get that kind of flack a lot because people close to me seem to think I'm not cut out for LPO policing. I'll never understand they misconstrue my patience for kindness. No, actually, I can relate to this. I am a very patient person. And I suppose you can take that for kindness. No, I'm just extremely patient. I will let people have their space and take as long as they need. And I'm like, it's not like a kindness thing, it's just more of a, I'm willing to give people the time. But I suppose some people think that is a kind trait, you know? I guess being patient with someone is being nice. Fucking, I don't know, dude. My willpower crumbles when my order got cancelled. Look, I feel like everyone has something. Everyone's got something. The right conditions that will make you submit. Everyone's got it. Even the hardest of DOMs will have one. Yeah, the aggressiveness is fucking the ability to intimidate. No, that's not how it works. I've seen there's situations where there's like someone that's fucking armed with a weapon faced with someone that's unarmed be intimidated by the unarmed person. Sometimes it's just a sheer lack of fucking reaction. People find yeah, intimidation's a pretty shit tactic if you can't follow up. But when someone can't be intimidated, that in turn the person that's trying to intimidate you finds intimidating. Because they've lost control. It's a loss of control. They don't have control over you. And now that's intimidating. Like, yeah, you might die in this situation, but you know, if you don't back down, if you never get intimidated, yeah, you know, you might just end up as that guy. So what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Guy moments from before being shot. Like, don't be a fucking hero at the very least. Even if you're not intimidated. Like, even if you're not intimidated, at least fucking preserve your life? Jesus Christ. That's me. That's genuinely me, though. I'm genuinely that person. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? That's how I die. That's how I die. I may say preserve your life and whatnot, but I feel like that's exactly how I would react. Not that I would work or approach a situation like that. I would avoid it if possible. But if that's how it ends, that's how it ends. Level-headed approach is the better option for everyone because the scenario where I truly get angry is the one where I can absolutely guarantee someone will either get seriously injured I'm expecting an or. Yeah. So in that instance, either you're going to die or the other person might. Bit of a 50-50. I feel genuinely the same. Let me tell you something, guys. if someone and genuinely hurts someone I care about, there is no doubt I am going to be extremely vindictive. Because, man, never in my life have I ever wanted to actually hurt someone. Except for the person that hurt someone that was close to me. Never in my life have I ever genuinely wanted to hurt someone. Like, not just hurt them, I wanted them to suffer. What? What suck? What? You looking at the plushie? You looking at Grimmy? There's a Grimmy on my desk. Hi, Grimmy. What a tonal whiplash. Sorry. But I'm thinking about all this. And yeah, I think that person was lucky that was separated behind an ocean. And I think it's fortunate for me and for them that I was just, that they were inaccessible to me. But man, if I could strangle someone through the internet, oh man, that'd be a cool ability. Sorry, thought got a bit violent. This is all hypothetical and not actually real. I have no intents on hurting anyone. Making sure I say that. But this is, the hypothetical situation of just... You are indeed a villain. Look, I wouldn't be a hero. If anything, I'd be a morally gray fucking villain. That's like, the villain that you find it hard to disagree with. 'Cause... Think about this, guys. How often do you disagree with me? I have to think about how dangerous that makes me. Like every third idea thought. No, you haven't. You've never disagreed with my thoughts. On a serious shit, not a lot. On stupid shit that doesn't matter sometimes. Oh, fucking dude. Nah, this stupid shit don't really fucking count. Let's be completely honest here. Sometimes I drop some really stupid shit just because I know it's not something that's normal. Oh, you thought of the button? Well, that's not a question of disagreeing with me. That's a question of whether or not you trust me not to press the button. And the answer is, if you trust me, you're foolish. Just... That's it. That's the sound it makes. That's the last thing you'll ever hear, is the sound of yourself going... out of existence. Get me off the co-trolley problem. There is no trolley problem. There's only one result ever. Everyone dies. Everyone stops existing. Bam. Thanos snap. Everyone gone. Thanos is a coward. 50%? Go 100%. Yeah, I am a villain. Maybe I am a villain, guys. Maybe I am a bad guy character. But I'm like, not the villain that's the antagonist. It's the villainous character that's part of the crew. You know the one? You know the one? You know the character? truly chaotic neutral. Yeah, I'd see me more like chaotic neutral, yeah. MCU gave him the beehive problem for resources. Comic Thanos did it to bone the skeleton lady. He sure fucking did. In the comic, all he really wanted to do was sleep with Lady Death. Like, he was fucking horny. Man was simping over death. And he's like, here, watch this. I can kill 50% of the population of the universe to, you know, hey, is this a grand enough gesture? Can I get coochie now? Yeah, and then Daily Death said, fuck no. Aw, man. I wiped out 50% of the population. I don't even get coochie? Man. Yeah, that's Thanos in comics. And he made a female version of himself who didn't want him either. Is it narcissistic for me to say that if I made a clone of myself, I'd actually be okay with it? I don't even think I'm particularly attractive. I just think I wouldn't mind. One thing, why didn't they make the script where Ant-Man went to Thanos and just got bigger? I think people said that if he tried that, he would have just died. Kind of like that one scene. You know the one? There's one in, Invincible, where that girl literally does that. She goes down the guy's throat. And then, like, makes herself bigger. Then he flexes. And it's implied she died. Although I'm pretty sure she actually ends up surviving it. Yeah, she tried to expand while inside him, and that didn't work out so well. Why not? It's my brother. Who's your brother? Thanos? Oh, the clone, your brother. Ah. Imagine being so undesirable that even the opposite gender version of yourself doesn't want you. Like, fuck, man. Thank you for liking, Kaibi. Also, hello. Thank you for dropping by. Agatha all along yet on Disney Plus? I don't have Disney Plus. I refuse to get Disney Plus. I've had Disney Plus. I refuse to get it again. The only money that Disney will get from me is if they release fucking movies I actually care about. And that's typically Marvel characters I like. Like Deadpool! But they tried to fuck that up. They genuinely tried to fuck up Deadpool. And then Ryan Reynolds said, nah-uh. Nah-uh. If you don't give me what I want here, I'm gonna walk away. You'll never have me again in your studio. I care not if my kin want me, I'll fight the darkness for them. Agatha had gay witches and a bisexual Lady Death. Hell yeah. Doesn't that make the concept of dying just a bit that, you know, sweeter? That when you die, you get greeted by Lady Death. I want to do it, guys. When I die, I want to hit on her. I'm not in a rush to meet her, okay? Look, I have to very much specify right now, I'm not in a rush. It'll happen when it happens. But you know. You know, I've genuinely made this joke a million times. You know those weird, gross, amorphous monstrosities that don't have any particular fucking shape or gender that you know of? And I've always said this, conceptually. If it's a girl, would. Oh yeah. I'm a monster fucker. Smash. And if they like transcend the very concept of genders, close enough. This is a marine that'll take you and the army. Like, what do you do, man? What do you do when there's someone that's just like, hey, I want to fuck the kaiju? That's a dragon fucker adjacent, don't you think? Incomprehensible eldritch abomination that would drive one into the depths of madness at a mere glimpse? Smash. Yes. Welcome, I will be the Epic Universe Monsters theme park in June. Why are you telling me this information? There's an actual game about that. They either die or have an amazing story. Don't me answer that? Don't make me answer that? Was there a missing make in there? Only bastard is the top drinking in their bar. You know, I hear this a lot. Whenever someone's just like, man, I would let this woman fucking snap my neck and fucking absolutely kill me. I don't feel that. None of that has ever actually been appealing to me. Now, I will say things like, man, I want to grate my abs on her. Grate my abs, sorry. I mean to grate my face on her abs. Although we can rub abs together, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, I'm not gonna explore that idea any further. You've never wanted to grate your face on a girl's abs? You started it? What? Touching abs with another girl? Fuck. That's motivation. Oh man, Salty? Is her name Salty? Hang on. Yeah, Salty Starlson. Fuck me, dude. She is so hot. Salty is so fucking hot. She doesn't even have a head. God damn! You wanna see Salty? Okay, let me show you Salty. Do da 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 da. Do da 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 da. Do da 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 da. Do da 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 da. She usually wears a. She usually wears a bike helmet, and she wears really fucking. Let me give you a couple of pictures. Give me just a moment, just a moment. I'm too damn tall. If I kneel, I'd actually have back issues. I'm sure the helmet still works. I. Uh, Look, alright, here. You want to see Celti? This is Celti. I think this is like a concept art someone drew of her, but like, yeah. She's headless, but she is absolutely fucking stunning. Yeah, she doesn't have a head. She is a Dullahan. That is Celti. Fucking peak monster girl, dude. I have read. Hang on, let me just give me just a moment. Let me give just a moment. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. And this is definitely a if you know, you know. All right. Just a moment. 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 I will pause the thoughts. I'll pause the thoughts for a next minute before I say what's on my mind. This is, you know, you guys have to see, you know. Just no wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. You still hear me, you know? Just hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Thoughts paused. You know, fucking ads. You know, I need to set something up. I want to set something up so it says, so we actually get to see the ad breaks are happening on screen. I might be able to set something up that makes it so we get like a little fucking banner that says ads, ads playing currently. Currently, ads are playing. Hey, there are ads. So you know, visually you can see that there's actually ads happening if you're a subbed. And then in, you know, some way that it lets me know that ads are happening, and I'm just kind of like, ah, shit, ads. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do about these ads? Fucking ads, man. Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to follow up with Kana on something. All right, motherfuckers, are you ready? This is If You Know, You Know. Guys, I'm just gonna say a random assortment of numbers. Numbers are following 2, 7, 8, 7, 3, 9. What do the numbers mean? I don't know. I'm not gonna repeat it. Have fun. I'm being told to clip the stream. Don't clip my stream. Yep. Got it. Bookmarked. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. That's how it goes. What are you oming at? What could you possibly be talking about? I just gave you a random string of numbers. Like, I didn't mean anything by that. Damn you, Koeko? Damn you for what? I just gave you a random string of numbers. Thank you for the sauce, madam. No problem. I am the consumer of culture. No, you didn't. What do you mean? They're just numbers. I don't know what you expect from me. You know, you know? Eidetic memory. You know, I don't think I have an eidetic memory. My memory is pretty good. I do remember things visually quite well, but the color does fade slightly. My color memory is not exactly super vivid. I can't remember them in vibrance. There's no vibrance to the colors in my memory. They're like dulled. Like the saturation's been lowered slightly. I hear some people can't even picture color in their brain. And then there's people that just don't have things. I'm not into machinery? What do you mean you're not into machinery? Yeah, some people have aphantasia. And I have a variant of that, which is not aphantasia. It's the one, I don't know what it's specifically it's called, but it's aphantasia for sounds. I cannot picture sounds in my head as sound. When I hear things in my brain, it's not actually a sound. Like, I don't hear anything, which is weird. It's like it's sound information in its rawest form without being the sound. That's how I can describe it. Like, my brain has the concept of sound. Turns out trauma can cause aphantasia. Like, blunt force trauma or like trauma. Actually, I don't mean trauma, but like physical trauma or just mental trauma. Mental trauma. Okay, got it. So you could smell color then? No, I don't have synesthesia. I wish I was a fucking synesthete. That'd be cool. I got the random number result as a circuit breaker that looks like a wrench. Well, you know, they are just a random assortment of numbers. Who knows where you could plug those numbers and receive a result? I wouldn't know where. That headhuntress is hot. Mm-mm. Ah. What a fun. I like being vague. You know, a long time ago, I still have this problem. I generally still have this problem with being too vague. There were two things I used to fucking be called. Cynical and Queen of Vague. Long time ago. That's something people have referred to me as because of how fucking vague the shit I say is. I'm just kind of like, what? How the fuck am I supposed to get that? You haven't given us enough context. And I've learned, alright, to try and supply as much context as possible, but it usually happens after the fact, after I've already said something, where I have to specify when I realize, wait, I haven't given any context. Explains. Have you always had Stitch on your playlist? Good question, have I? It is on shuffle, after all. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry to tell you, Koeko, but you're still the queen of vague with some things. No, I understand that. I very much understand that. I am still vague. It is a problem I am trying to fix. To varying degrees of success. If I notice, I will supply the context. If I don't, then, well, shit, the person that's receiving the information will have to actually, you know. Weird, I thought the only Wage War song you had on your playlist was Death Roll? Huh, that's weird. Like, yeah, definitely don't check my playlist or anything like that. Don't you death roll when you play The Witcher? I've never played The Witcher before. Did you know that you can find my playlist on Spotify by searching Koeko's stream playlist? Or Koeko stream playlist? Did you know you can find it? High Horse. By whom? You know, I only asked because you didn't specify. The fact that I found it so quickly should be an indicator of that. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, add to the playlist. It is there. If it gets shuffled to, it gets shuffled to. Yeah, I'll know if I like a song within like a couple of moments of listening to it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed those random assortment of numbers. It's one of my favorites. What's my take on Yuri anime? I love Yuri anime. There's not enough of them. That's my take on Yuri anime, is the fact that we have fuck all Yuri animes. You know what we do get instead? A million fucking animes that bait Yuri. There's so much Yuri bait on the fucking internet right now. Like, not even the internet, just the fucking anime industry. It's like, just bait. Just pure fucking Yuri bait. Like, fuck, man, all I want is for the two girls from Hibeke Euphonium to fucking make out. Please, am I asking for too much? I just want them to make out. Stop baiting it. They have so much gay energy. They want each other so badly. Please, I want them to make out. Yeah, there's my take on Yuri anime if you want to know. There's not enough of them. But you know, I really, 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 really liked Strawberry Panic. One of the first series I've ever watched. Strawberry Panic. So good. There's also a Sakura Kiss. I think it's Sakura Kiss. Oh, Sakura Trick, not Kiss. It's Sakura Trick. I've never heard Koeko Gay Panic before. That's not what Gay Panic is. That's not what Gay Panic is. That is like fervent fucking enthusiasm. Yeah, that's a gay rant. Citrus is your first Yuri? I wish Citrus was better. And it's more that Citrus doesn't have enough. If it covered the entirety of the manga, it might have been better. Probably won't happen. You're probably not getting Citrus Season 2. But if you do, I'll be happy. Wish JoJo has Yuri. No, JoJo has lots of fucking homosexual undertones all over the show. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is so homosexual. Actually, at least in Jolene's arc, there was a little bit of fucking Yuri-ishness. Is Scum's Wish considered a Yuri anime? I don't think so. Even if there's some Yuri elements to it. That's not the point of it. Fucking Kuzu no Honkai! Yeah, Kuzu no Honkai is a pretty fucking neato fucking anime. Deals with some fucking lots of fucking angst and whatnot. There's a ton of gay men, and the one time we had a female JoJo, she fell for the one character they gender swapped in the manga after their debut. I have a collection of Yuri anime, but it's not safe for work. Look, I want wholesome Yuri anime, alright? I want them to make out. I want them to fall in love with each other. Etc, etc, etc. But instead, what we get is... Nah, we're just gonna tease that these two characters are totally in lesbians with each other, but we're never gonna actually do anything about it. But then we're gonna fucking create all of this sexual tension. Like, oh my god, they're like about to fucking pounce each other, but we're not gonna let them. That's just all that's gonna happen. Kiss exes minus the brother. You know, I've got two emotes in my chat. I've got kiss a homie. No, not kiss a homie. I've got kiss a weeb and lick a weeb. I think you didn't type it right. 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 You still didn't type it right. Still wrong. There you go, Carrick. I also have Kiss a Homie. And I have Lick a Weeb. Dude. Something really satisfying about watching girls kiss each other. Also me, I'm a girl kisser. I kiss girls. I'm not even picky here. If any girl wants to actually kiss me, they can kiss me. Not sure what I just opened up with that statement. But I think I'm just gonna let that statement sit. And let that, the consequences be damned. What's the worst that could happen? I get to kiss girls? Koko's partner's watching intensely? She'll be right. She gets fucking unlimited kisses if she wants. And more than that. Okay, look. I don't really share much about that aspect of myself. I'm willing to share a tiny amount without revealing anything. No details. That's between me and them. But at the very least, I can tell you guys, It doesn't happen often at all. The frequency is very low. And it's mostly because she just kind of just waits for me to randomly be in the mood. Which is basically never. Maybe like, I don't know. Oh wait, hang on. This is an interesting coincidence. About once a month. You would go mad? Yeah, that's what it's like to date a partner with lower libido. Seriously. And it's not like I have to be in the mood to do stuff like that with my partner. It's just they have to initiate if that's the case. You know, there is something... I've heard that some people sleep like this, but dude, I've heard that some girls sleep holding their boobs. I don't do that. But I heard that's a thing. Like, you know, like a vampire, you know, cross your arms and hold each boob. Or the other way. Either or. This is a detail I'm willing to share. I sleep like that, but I'm not holding my boobs. Man, I feel bad for my partner. I wonder how frustrating it can get when that's something I do as a completely non-sexual thing. Boobs just feel nice to hold, man. I don't know what to tell you. Whether they be mine or someone else's, they're just nice to hold and touch and hold and feel. When the hell did you come across this information? Where can I find it? Purely for research purposes? What are you trying to do? What is this information? What information did I come across? What are you talking about? Girls holding their boobs when they go to sleep? Source, I heard it from a stream. From a first-hand account from another girl. That's it. That's what I heard it from. Some people to ask BRP. I'll tell you what I do, is that I will randomly play with them. Serious Mom from that tomboy anime? I forgot the name. Serious Mom, tomboy anime. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Damn, I only have moobs. It's okay, moobs are fine too. You can like fondle your own pecs if you have pecs. Or moobs, you know, they count. Might not feel as good as, you know, boobs. But I don't know, you could pretend you have an A cup. Or less. A double A cup. How about that? Just pretend you have a double A cup. Now you're cupping boobs. I hope you guys are imagining and visualizing this. I need you guys to put your hands on your chests. Think about it this way. You have boobs. They're just small. I mean, I do have silicone inserts for some sports bras. Why do you have a sports bra? I almost exclusively wear sports bras. Why don't I have silicone inserts for sports bras? Because I have boobs to put in my sports bra? I like exclusively wear sports bras. I have more sports bras than I have regular bras. Show off? What? Do I fucking have tits to put in my bras? Like, I'd fucking. How's that showing off? What, are you jealous? Do you have boob envy? Is this a thing? Do you guys have boob envy? Hang on. I need to know. Is this same as fucking penis envy? Do you guys have boob envy? Because guess what? Boobs are achievable for guys. There are methods that don't involve surgery. More butt envy than boob envy? A butt is also achievable. Trust me. I have seen some plenty fucking thick fucking femboys out there. Those, oh, yeah. Misuzu's mom from what? Oh, Misuzu's mom. You want butt do squats? Yeah. Look, if I ever feel confident enough to share my body on Twitter, I'll do it one day. But all I would ever share would be probably midriff. Maybe my butt. And then probably thighs. In that order. Sorry, you swear. I'm a content creator! I don't really have much of a choice! And I don't even use it well! The day that happens was the day I finally make an account. I'm gonna lock it behind some fucking obscenely high follow girl. You bitch. Nah, that more reason to shill my account. I'd rather not ask you the type of collection of Yuri. I don't actually have a collection. More of a. I could give you a list of the fucking Yuris I've watched. Although there was this other one. Let me see. Hold up. There is, その花びらに口づけを出会った頃の思い出に. Kiss on my petals. The entire, A Kiss for the Petals series. The entirety of it. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. There's even an anime of it. What was it? Here's the question: was there any of a Yuri relationship in the Naruto anime? No, there were none. There's no homosexual representation in Naruto. The closest thing you've got is Haku and Zabuza. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the closest thing you got was Haku and Zabuza. They died together. Does that count? Naruto and Sasuke or Naruto and Kakashi? What are you asking me? Are you asking who I'd rather ship? Oh, you're talking about their gay moments? Eh, not gay enough. There's something oddly soothing by hearing people read the Hepburn romanization of Japanese. What do you mean? I pronounce shit that way because I'm a weeb. Oh yeah, it reminds me a little of the story about the way people pronounce things. Kinda told the story. The like story? No, she mentioned the fact that she was able to tell where someone was from based on the way they said her name, based on the way they said Kana. She would be able to tell if they were from Texas. And I said, "That's crazy. I'm able to tell if someone's a weeb based on how they pronounce my name." And it's really, really funny to me. Because if you don't read my name out in, like, as a Japanese romanization, you will read it as Koeko. They'll just read it as if the E is silent. And so the weebs will look at my name and say, Koeko. Koeko. Kayubi? I'm a weeb, you can already tell by username. Yes, I can. My name's not even Japanese, it's just a name. There's no deeper meaning to it. I just thought Koeko was cute. And I'm not even the only Koeko out there. Most people call me Ko, anyway. K-O-E. But I'm not that big. And when you say Ko, K-O-E, people will think of coefficient. I mean, if you add a row to the end, my heart. Kokoro-chan yuna. Yeah, but chocolate has a lot of cocoa. You're not the only cocoa out there. Cocoa. Cocoa plant. Even though people pronounce it cocoa. It's actually cacao. Cocoa made from cacao. Phonetically. What does it mean when you say you like hot cocoa? My username is made from the pronunciation of the spelling of QB. Kyubi? Isn't it just QB? QB? Has anyone ever just abbreviated it just to cock? I mean, I've seen people Koek me. But no one's ever abbreviated my name as then just cock. You can call me fucking many different things. People call me Ko, Coco, Koeko. Fucking... I wouldn't even care if someone decided to call me KK. Okay. Plenty of games that KO'd you, though. That's not a hero there. You know, I think about light novel title so much. Like, Ore ni imoto. Ore no imoto ga konna ni kawaii. Wake ga nai. That one was contentious. Fucking ore no imoto ga konna ni kawaii wake ga nai. My little sister couldn't possibly be this cute. Oreimo for short. Oreimo. You know, I have something to teach you guys. You ever see how sometimes laughter is translated as foo? Foo 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 foo? It's because there is not that much differentiation between h and f. So they're very similar sounding. So if you ever see foo 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 foo, they're actually, it's supposed to be a hoo, like a laugh. funny random Japanese weeb fact. You transcribing titles like this reminded me of that time Al read lyrics of Utsupi's song for me during a cursed ASMR streams in her past. That was a very friend memory of mine. You like the fufu? Yeah. At least we could say only a weed would know that. A weed. What's a weed? You know, that's a, a weed. It's like a termination. You know what I meant? Damn my Colombian accent. Your accent, I don't know if you noticed, doesn't transfer through to text. Not sure if you noticed. It does what I say, Diaz and all that. Are you speech to texting? That's the first time I've heard that someone was speech to testing in my community. You may be the only one. Wow, it's almost like you're actually talking to me. That's kind of crazy. Although I'll only feel like that for you. Not for me. I see text on my screen. I'm not actually talking to anyone right now. I'm reading and responding to text on my screen. I don't hear any voices. It's weird to do. This took some getting used to, you know? Being able to sit and, like, respond to non-verbal. Are you also saying the emote names out loud? Oh my god! Is that the case? Oh, hey, that's a Korra emote! You know what's funny? I mentioned the, I recognize if someone's a weeb or not based on...
Who is it?
Addie! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Addie. Sento, do your job. What are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Hello? Hello? Welcome in, everyone. If you probably already know who I am since you're from Maddie's community, but hey, welcome in, everyone. I'm Koeko, punk rock. Welcome to my lounge. You need to step away and rest and whatnot. Yeah, go do so. And if you do stick around, then I appreciate it. Go and rest if you need to. Sento's not doing his job. It wouldn't be that for me. I'm just playing a game while watching your thing. Thank you, Seto! I am probably gonna open up applications to be a mod in 2025 sometime. Get distracted? Well, you know. If I ever got big enough, I would genuinely actually make modding an actual paid role if I got big enough for it. If I could justify doing so, I would actually do it. Because that way, if I could take care of you guys, that'd be awesome. I have so many grand plans, but unfortunately, I'm not able to do any of them. I am but powerless. Things that I will do in the future. My intent as it is. Hourly? I do not think I'd pay hourly. I would pay monthly. At the best. I think that would have to be discussed with the mods in question. Whatever they think it'd be a reasonable rate. And if I got really big, I would just pay them a livable wage. But that is a crazy amount of big to be able to pay a livable wage. I have shaky hands, that's also why I text to speech. Oh, that's fine. Nothing wrong with text to speeching. Like, if I ever have this set up, I might eventually do what Thor does. So, Pirate Software, he has a system where all of the tips that his channel receives goes towards his mods. If I ever get a team like that set up, I'm gonna set it up like that. Like, I wouldn't mind if all the direct donos went towards mods. Yeah, and if you go to the page, it shows you how it's split. Like, where your money's going. How much of it's proportioned out. How much goes to which mods. Because it's not created equal, because they have different roles, and some of them are less intensive than others. All I know is that if I ever started paying a mod, I would expect them to be there every stream. Right now, it's a volunteer job, so it's just, you know, whenever you can. If you're available, perfect. As a home economics student, cooking, gardening, housekeeping, should I be a house husband? You want to be a male wife? You know? I guess you have the skills for it. Let's find you a very successful office lady. Okay, Cynthia, you can't ask that. That is true, you do need a breadwinner wife. Yeah, if you find yourself a nice, overworked, office lady with, or guy, you know, I'm not actually going to be, I'm not going to criticize, but, you know, if you're looking for, you know, she's tired, eye bags, overworked, probably stressed out, they'd probably be really happy to have a male wife. Come home from work, have a long day, food's ready, someone to greet you at the door. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? I'm in the market for a boy wife. Well, you know, Valkyrie's looking. You know, if you want to find someone in my community, Valkyrie's not a girl though. And depending on how your like preferences lead, I'm sure you could come to an arrangement. Valkyrie, what's that Badusi? Don't know if that was correctly used. I'd fucking you know, I'm actually in that type of situation. My partner is the breadwinner, and I'm in the extremely volatile position of streaming. But you know, she's the goat. She supports me. Even though this is like such a nothing is guaranteed in this field. But it'd be cool. It'd be really fucking cool to earn enough to pay for mods. Considering I'll be juggling 2 jobs next year, I may take that overworked box soon. Does that mean that my time slot is gonna be inaccessible for you? I don't know what time it is for you guys. Do I start usually after you guys end work? I'm pretty sure that's usually around about when I start stream, is usually in the evening. Doubt you'd be able to stay as late. I may think about cleaning up my mods at some point. You were streaming when I was working, when I was at AT&T and Target? I forgot where you lived, though. Were you closer to the West Coast? Texas is closer to Central? I forget where Texas time was. Was Texas Central time? Okay. Okay. She's gonna fire me. No, Sentho, shut up. You're like one of the only active mods here that's actively talking in my chat. No, I mean like the ones that haven't been around for ages. Let's see. Well, there's not that many of you guys that aren't here that often. I don't know, man. I'm looking at that 210 Reaper guy. He's barely fucking here. I don't know, man. He hasn't been here in over a month. I'm too curious now. What's your take on Yuri Futa? It's sorry for the genre specific. It's great. I love Yuri Futa, especially if they're both Futas. Although not necessarily a requirement. Ko was on my recap. Double the action, double the pain. You know, I was wondering if there's like, okay, so this is like conceptually a thing that I'm putting an image in your head now, right? But if they were both Futas, right? Couldn't they like do essentially a like angled slash sloped 69? Hmm. She would be, and hopefully will be next. She would have been higher, and hopefully will be next year with meds and more consistent streams going forward. Yeah, no, I've been streaming and surprisingly growing. I don't know how to feel about this. That the people are finding my streams. Like, I actually don't know how to feel about this. I'm like, get persevered, nerd? What's perseverance got to do with this? Sorry. Yeah, turning off autocorrect does not help my brain. Why do my types type that? No, I get it. You meant to type perceived. I understand. I fully understand. I like fully understand. No, I can understand how you accidentally typed persevered. Fully understand. I get it. Look, I'm the type that will type. Oh, the type that will type. Funny sentence. But yeah, I'm the type of person that will type what I'm looking at, essentially. So if I have a thought that I'm typing, but I look and read something, I will end up typing what I'm reading. And it's also one of the things where my mouth doesn't exactly keep up with my brain. And it's worse when I'm not on medication. Where I will just have trouble being able to say things in proper order. Which is why sometimes it comes out as vague. What else is it there for me to explain? No, actually, when I have medication, I actually think extremely clearly. I just realized something. So, I decided to take an extra dose for the second top-up. And even though I increased the dosage for the top-up continuation, I feel the effects of the medication so much more, but not in a bad way. God, I don't want to go higher on the dose for it to be effective. As long as 2 gets the job done, I'm sticking with 2. The more pills you need, the fucking worse it gets.
Who is it?
Ah! Hi, Ratchet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to everyone. For anyone that doesn't know me, I am Koeko. I am the punk croc. Welcome to my lounge. And this is my stream. Hi, welcome in. If you guys need to step off and take a rest and whatnot, go and do so. But yeah, welcome in.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Thanks to @Matty7 for my sub gift.
36 years!
48 hypers.
Thank you for the 36 months, and thank you, Matt, for being the one that gifted it. Having autocorrect on definitely won't foster that skill. It's off, that's the problem. But yeah, welcome in everyone that came in along with Ratchet's raid. If you don't already know me. You know, go and rest and whatnot if you need to. And if you decide to stick by, I appreciate it. Okay, there's an incoming ad break. And I really need to go piss. Do I wait for the ad break? Or do I just go now? I am not pissing on the floor, you absolute creature. You want me to piss now? You want me to go piss now? Where did the Gossip Girl, Go Piss Girl meme come from? How did that begin? How did it get spread? Yes, I must unfortunately go to sleep now because I fancy dropped streamer tomorrow for Tarkov. Yo, sick! You're a Tarkov drop streamer. It's weird you could snooze but can't start early. You know, I actually can. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually go do that. I'm gonna go piss and I'm gonna start the ads early. Hi, I'm back. Guess I was back just in time for the ads to end. So Ko is really one of those I gotta piss over I gotta pee girls? Did I seem like any other kind? Although I will still use pee. Wait, when's the last time I ever used I gotta go pee? Hold on. I'm thinking about this. No, I don't think I've actually used pee in like the longest fucking time. Sometimes I either just walk off and just go do my business, or I say, be right back, bathroom. And if I'm feeling particularly ooh-woo, I'll be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna use the little girl's room, guys. Be right back. We use it right now, does that count? No. That one's really rare. Man, that could get so much more worse. Fucking ooh-woo speak. Please, no? You don't like ooh-woo speak? What's wrong with ooh-woo speak? You don't like it? What's the problem? What's wrong? I can't understand it. That's why I don't like it. Let's see if I can find one. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I have to do this. Seems to deteriorate. Sorry, I could have done it myself, but nah. You're into it? You like ooh speak? No, she was talking about how the sentence structure gets worse and worse. Ooh. Definitely not an uwu girly. Definitely not. Does Koeko have a 3D reference image? Hold on. Not that one. There we go. Does this count? I have a front and a back. I also have a 3D model. And then, you know, but this should be enough, right? I do have one. The full reference picture is on my Twitter somewhere. I might actually make a new. I think I'll make a new post. For it. But if you join my Discord, you might already be in it. Look in my All Things Co channel and look at the pinned messages. The reference is actually there. The full reference. It also shows the bareback and where the scales are placed. The part of the reference that I can't show on Twitch. Gives you a full view of what the tail looks like, how it connects to the back, and what the what now? The part of the reference that I can't share on Twitch because it's revealing too much, even though it's censored. But yeah, what was I saying earlier? I was actually about to say something about Korra. This was during the whole talking about the discussion about how Kana could understand, could figure out where people are from based on how they said Kana, and it is not a butt plug. It's definitely not a butt plug. It doesn't even connect that way. But the part of the joke was the fact that I said all that, and then Korra was like, "What, Koeko?" So immediately responded with fucking point laugh weeb. Like this. It was really funny. Frog's tail connected to the tailbone. Yep, that sounds right. That's exactly where it's connected. Welcome back, Eric. But yeah, no, if you want to actually see the full reference, find it on my Twitter or find it on my, like, it's buried at this point, so I need to repost it. Yeah, I'll repost my reference. I'm gonna see if I can get JT to do something for me. You could pin it. I did have it pinned, but finding the old one is annoying, so I'm just gonna make a new one and then pin that. I'll just make a new one and pin it. Hello! Thank you for the follow. That's a cute username. Also, I've actually started doing this a while ago. So you guys can't actually see who follows me on stream. And I don't read out people's usernames either. So I've been doing this for a while. I will thank the follow, but I'm not gonna, like, call the person out. Mostly because it's just out of a... I don't want to be perceived. I don't want someone to read my name. Sometimes I'll just follow offline or wait for them to finish, or sometimes I'll try and follow. You know the times I follow people? I think the most convenient time to follow someone is during the middle of a raid. I don't mind if I'm mixed in with a bunch of other people. I just don't like doing it randomly sometimes. I don't want to just follow someone and just feel like I'm obligated to say something to them. I was doing that for my resubs for a bit. What do you mean? Your resubs? I'm just talking about follows. It's actually crazy that people are finding their way here. So, it's fun. I like streaming. I really like this stream. I love my community. You're a cool croc. Why do people not come here? Because I don't put that much effort in, so there's no real reason for people to show up here. Like, I was waiting on people to end stream to resub, but now with how many ads there are, I hate dealing with it. Yeah, fair enough. You know you can just sub and not unsub. Like, do an offline sub and then just leave it running and not ever announce it. Hi, Core. When did you end? I was lurking. Now I have to close your tab. Look what you've done, Core. Now I have to close a tab. Couple hours ago? What? How was Sky? Did you have fun with Spacefish? Yeah, I was lurking. What did you do? I'm not talking to you. Talking about the game. Sky. Yeah, the game's cute. It's a cute game. Cat? Did some fun stuff. That's nice. Yeah, I got... What happened today? I got my Grimmy flesh. My cat's being whiny. For anyone who didn't actually see this earlier, but I got this today. It arrived. Let's go. Wonder if I should have untagged them. Whatever. I'm kind of new to this Twitter thing. I don't actually know how the taggings thing work. Yeah, I got the Necromancer Grimmy plushie. It's next to me now. It's positioned in a way where it's just kind of staring at me, judging me. So now there's a Grimmy looking at me, holding me accountable. Menacingly? How would you even describe this appearance? It's kind of like a... Really? A bit of a disappointing feel to it. Like she can judge my life choices. Cat, what do you want? You know what I need? A sort of a chalkboard. What is this? Okay, let me just plop that open. Add another stream to fucking lurk in. Okay. Are you gonna chill out now, cat? Yeah? Yeah, you gonna sleep now? Okay. Okay, she's gonna stop meowing and bothering me. You know, before I started streaming, I used to think I was relatively healthy. Like, I was like, I never get sick. And it wasn't until I saw how much my allergies and then sometimes just not feeling well popped up when I actually had to follow a sort of a schedule. I realized I may not be in the best health. Although, that being said, I am still relatively healthy. All things are relative. Einstein taught us that. You know, the theory of relativity. You learn that in life, it's not just applied to physics. Everything's relative. This Grimmy plush is staring at me. Like she's so... Like I'm being... Like she's disapproving. It's crazy how much it's retained its shape. It didn't like get deformed or anything in the journey over here. I just hope my cat doesn't mess with it. That may be something that happened, so I might need to put it away. Ugh. But I want to kind of just leave it there on my desk. Quoting Albert Einstein, mad respect? What's there to respect about quoting Einstein? He's like one of the most well-known people there is. What actual respect is there? That's like the most surface level fucking thing. Although I've kind of taken what he said and applied it to more than just physics. It's perspective. Everything's relative in perspective. Okay, you're not... You're pulling my leg, right? You clearly know who Einstein is. Everyone's heard of Einstein. Like, surely. Didn't you get a relative physics, or is that something... I literally just talked about that. Wasn't he a Rick and... He actually was! I feel mess with time. Yeah, no, yeah, he actually wasn't Rick and Morty, funnily enough. Everything is relative, even because disposition for release... That was a compliment? No, I'm just saying, what's respectable about quoting Einstein? Anyone can do that. Is that a compliment? He's also who Dr. Wily is, design doctor? Yep. Vicinity of obscenity? Let's see, what type of song is this? Ah. Ooh, tap noises. Anyone can, but most don't respect for having the general knowledge to quote him. What do you mean? Anyone can, but most don't so respect having the knowledge, the general knowledge to quote him? Hang on. Anyone can, but most don't. So respect. Oh, okay. Fucking. Alright. Said though, I'm gonna need you to start using punctuation. Like fucking gonna have a stroke reading that. Fuck me. But yeah. So respect for having the general knowledge to quote him. Really? Do I look up to Einstein? I don't think I do. You know, we proved Einstein wrong, right? Banana. Co, remember the average person? Look, I don't want to think about the average person. The average person makes me sad. Hello, Krennic user. Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. How you doing? Am I good at golf? No. Definitely not. Even if something was proven wrong, it doesn't make the contribution to society any less impactful. No, you're right. But do I actually look to Einstein as like a person I look up to? I don't necessarily think so. Bye! Thanks for dropping by! That was short-lived. One day when someone drops by and asks if I'm good at golf, I'll be able to answer yes when I actually am. One day I'll be able to respond and be like, yeah, I'm good at golf. That way, when someone like Chronic User shows up again, I'll be able to be like, yeah, I'm pretty good at golf. So you say, but in all quotes, I didn't even quote him directly. Like I didn't even actually quote him. I just cited him as a source for the theory of relativity. Because that's what we got from Einstein. That part's correct. We still have the theory of relativity. Like, wasn't even actually a quote. Like, one of the actual quotes he is just like, I like God. No, I think it might be a little bit different. But it goes along the lines of, I don't believe God likes to play with dice. What is the exact quote? It was God does not play dice with the universe. And he was really annoyed when, you know, he'd be really pissed if he knew what we knew today. You know what Stephen Hawking said? I just found out that this quote exists even. Stephen Hawking's response to that quote is, not only does God play dice, but he sometimes throws them where they cannot be seen. Man. Stephen Hawking was also another great mind. We'll have more. You want to know something really funny? People thought that Elon Musk would be the great mind of our time. Boy, dude, hang on. I've got the perfect image for Elon Musk. Give me just a moment. Hold on. I need to put this on screen. The one when he smokes weed? Nah, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. I've got it. There we go. Since light travels faster than sound, people may appear bright until you hear them speak. I'm banking this one, dude. This one's fantastic. I want to use this as an insult. Specifically for people that seem like they would have been smart until they say something extremely dumb. Replace it with Uno, you're golden. Replace what with Uno. Here's a question, does God individual please Yahtzee? Does that count? It does when I play it. Smartest thing he's done in his life is buy successful companies, then putting things he designed into those companies. Let's not forget what a dumpster fire he turned Twitter into. That site is near unusable compared to how it used to be. He is fucked with the algorithm and everything. Unless you align with his ideologies, your accounts will be deboosted. They've actually shown that. They've actually proved that. That's fucking wild. Did you know that he silenced someone? Apple is completely fucked. Oh boy. Yeah, no, the app is actually completely fucked. It's actually so annoying. What does Elon Musk's name sound like? It would be an off-brand cologne. He would be a fucking off-brand cologne. He said it's Grok now. Fuck Grok, dude. Oh, I have a Blue Sky now. Blue Sky has more users, but depending on your size, Blue Sky can give you more visibility than Twitter. But I know that my posts on Blue Sky don't get anyone looking at them. Sadly. Too many people sticking to Twitter because of comfort? I'm using Twitter because it's not dead yet. Slaps roof of this car meme and I can't unsee it. This chat can hold so many chatters. Yeah, it sort of does actually. You're not wrong. I'm using Twitter because of my bookmarks. Even though Blue Sky is much better and I can actually tailor what I like to my feed. Yeah, Blue Sky is actually good. It's just I don't have any visibility on there, but it's also because I don't use it much. I don't really know the culture around Blue Sky is different, and I'm typically a lurker. I don't really like posting my own stuff. I might actually just do another tweet. I might actually tweet this. Blue guy, not blue sky? Of course you did. You have an idea? What's your idea? Oh, I think I'm just gonna tweet this, I think. I'm just gonna tweet the art. Stupid meme it. Yeah? I wonder if this should be fine. I've like teased this picture a few times. Let me see if I've got this done correctly. And I'm actually crediting the right person. But yeah, dude, I really fucking like that quote of light travels faster than sound, so people will appear brighter before you hear them speak. You know, I've often thought about this. No thoughts, head empty. I've always wondered that I was like, that's impossible, right? There's no way anyone could have no thoughts and actually have your head be empty. And now that I've actually been on medication, I actually understand what they mean is because it's so quiet up there. You can actually just kind of sit there and have no thoughts. That's wild. Can actually be head empty. No thoughts. I didn't know it was possible to have no thoughts. Although even then, my head's usually not even empty. Even if I want, to, even while I'm on medication, it's not that my head is empty. It's that my head, I have peace. Is that the cat in background messing with their bowl? No. It's just someone being noisy. Don't worry about it. Don't pay attention to the sounds. It's just the sounds of stuff being put away. Today is the 30th. Tomorrow is the 31st. Tomorrow is the last day of the year. And for you Americans, there's one more day on top of that. But tomorrow is, you know, the eve. There's like no time left in 2024. Are you ready to greet 2025? Are you ready for 2025? Were you even ready for 2024? Heck! Let me go back even further. Were you ready for 2023? What about 2022? Or the year before that? Or the year before that one? Were you ready any of those years? Think about this real quick. Where are you ready? Oh, look, man, with what's happening right now, I'm interested in what's gonna happen now. Name any random car you like. Well, that's gonna be fucking hard. I don't like any cars. I'm just gonna go with the A86. True no. And if you know why I said A86 true no, then So, whilst I said have you been ready for any of these years coming up, my point is gonna be, well, you're fine now, right? You got through those years. So what's the difference? You don't have to be ready. Just take it as it comes. Another year passes. And everyone likes the whole new year, new me. I'm gonna change this year. People seldom do. Good choice. I'm key for 2025. Big move, new job, and Japanese holiday. Yeah! For me, next year is the year of me putting in more effort for this for being a VTuber and leaving my comfort zone more than I have this year. I can still count the amount of times I've tried to reach out people this year on one hand. No, two hands. Two hands. I can count them with my fingers. But did you know people used to count with more than just their fingers? There's a sort of technique that people like think like, oh my god, I've only got 10 fingers. How do I? Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people used to actually count between the knuckles, each segment of the finger, to add more count. And there was a technique before where you have it's a sort of like an air finger abacus technique. Do you guys actually know how the finger abacus works? It's actually very interesting. You can actually do a lot with your hands. I don't know how I randomly got onto this topic about talking about finger abacuses, but you know, it came from the fact that I said that, you know, I can count the amount of times I've tried to reach out to other people on my hands. You're surprisingly good with your hands. I had someone teach me only the multiplication part. Yeah, there's an actual like full-on technique you can learn with your hands, to essentially make your hands into an abacus. I can move my ring and middle finger on my right hand extremely fast. It's a bit of an obscene talent to have. But can't do it on your left hand? Oh yeah, fair enough. Probably because I'm dominate on right hand. You dominate with your right hand? Okay. What? I mean... Yes and no? You took it to a weird place? No, I didn't. I'm literally reading out what you wrote. There are some things I cannot do with my right hand, even if it's my dominant hand. I can't think of anything. I'm ambidextrous, so... There's not really much that I, you know... Chopsticks, I guess. But I can. Yeah, you did say dominate. Sorry, you have to understand, my brand of humor here is reading your sentences exactly how you write them. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? I'm like, I don't know, you said it. Typos aren't allowed here. You should understand this. Because I want to take it. And be stupid. Or, you know, I'll get like a syntho sentence with no punctuation and I will read it and not understand because it's not parsing like normal actual, no actual fucking formatting. But I have to think about where they even fucking put the commas and then it actually makes sense after the 5th reread. I don't know, I feel like you're unsay-so, but in short bursts. There is nothing say-so about my streams. I'm gonna tell you this. Firearm would you like if you had one? What are my options? Is it limited to handguns, or is it any gun? Any firearm? But if I could choose... Probably a Winchester. Honestly, probably a Winchester. Oh, and a secondary. Oh, I guess I could pick a pistol for a secondary. Unironically, a Glock. I want a Glock mostly because, you know, Croc with a Glock is funny. I don't feel particularly that strongly about a Glock. But if you were to tell me to pick my favorite pistol... M1911, I think? Ooh, actually no, 5.7's up there too. M1911 or the 5.7. You want an M30 drilling? Glockadile. You know, I appreciate today. I've been asked a lot of questions. Not that many, but I've been asked questions. Ask me more. What do you wish to learn about the croc? What do you wish to learn? What's my height? Width. Girth. Things you should never ask a lady. Yeah, no, I'm not actually answered it. What's your most played song? Not sure actually. Circumference? Wouldn't know. I have no idea what my most played song is. If you could leave this planet, would you know? Genuinely no. I would not. I want to stay earthbound. Does space scare you? Deep space? Yeah. I have agoraphobia. The openness of space triggers it really badly. Ocean too, not as much as space, but yeah, also the ocean. I'd be fine with being on a ship. I'd be fine with looking off of like the side of a ship. But if you would tell me that I was on the middle of a raft in the middle of the ocean, that sounds like a nightmare. I like being in cramped spaces. So I can tell you that I am not claustrophobic. Very much the opposite. You are? What triggers your claustrophobia, Garrick? Do you have any specific triggers? Super tight places and people being too close in like in public? Ah. Uh, for me, it is just open sky. Open clear days with no cloud cover. If I'm in public and people are like sardined, I start freaking out. That depends, Fallen Sky. How big are your boobs? Well, okay, Garrick, would you get claustrophobic if you had your face shoved into D's? No, you wouldn't. It wouldn't trigger your claustrophobia. What would it trigger instead? I know from experience. Damn, this guy fucks. Size of boobs is D's. D cups. Pardon my spelling. Yeah, no, I got it. You said D's. My boobs are nowhere near big enough for that. Banana. Both 5 people I talked to being my partner and a friend have done that to me and I've been okay. Now if they were bigger, I don't know. Damn. Chat. Skanks! Garrick knows the touch of a woman. How do you guys feel? Come on, I'm addressing you by your chosen name. Fucking skanks. On to the question. Women scare me, so it's okay. Garrick knew the touch of a woman. Rest in peace. I'm fucking jealous. Why are you jealous? You could... You know... The touch of a woman... You kind of get that for free if you're a woman. So if you're a woman... You already know the touch of a woman. Am I wrong? Almost done with my edit, working on the caption now. Oh boy. I didn't say touch by another woman. I said touch of a woman. And if you touch yourself, then that counts. Not touch of another woman. I would have specified that. No, I said touch of a woman. Any. Including yourself. Think about it. You know, I know the touch of a woman. That's crazy. I've touched like... Wait, that's a weird sentence. Actual weird sentence. No. I don't really like being touched or touching other people. But I do remember my first experience with kissing. I remember thinking it was rather pleasant. Although I have told you guys before that my experience of my first kiss was not exactly a pleasant one. At least in hindsight. That girl hurt me later. That bitch. Fucking bi girls. I was the unlucky one. I'm the one that got the experience of bi girl leaves you for a guy. I wonder how common that is. I wonder if there's even like a place I could even ask that. Just a kind of a question for my gay ladies out there. How many bi girls have left you for a guy? No, wait, that seriously happened? I feel bad. Like, yes, sort of. Happened twice, actually. Seven! Goddamn! Fuck! Goddamn! That's crazy. 7 times? Holy fuck. Insanity. To be fair, my girlfriend left her GF for me, but that was after I was pulled into their relationship. What even fucking happened? Were you pulled into a poly thing? What happened? I feel like I remember this. I don't even remember what happened. Okay. Man. Your mom lets you have 2 girls, Garrick? Then we found out one was a religious psycho and threatened me. Ah. That'd do it. Threatened you with what exactly, by the way? Not as bad as when I got my period in the middle of the day and she left. Oh. Oh, period in the middle of a date and she left. Ah. Context is a little different, but similar. Didn't she just abandon you? Did you not have anything on hand? Saw me wearing Iron Maiden shirt one time, was threatening that she would rip the shirt off of me and burn all the other shirts I had on fire. What? How'd you guys not see this sooner? How did it take so long for that to even pop up? What, did you just go to the bathroom and she left? That's a classic. Yeah, that's what it actually does sound like. Well, kind of a thanks for the lunch, loser moment. Feels bad. Damn. Scammed out of a lunch. Hmm. But also that partner was trying to get with people at TwitchCon. She was hitting on a bunch of guys she knew from VR chat. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. You know, I still haven't met really anyone from VR chat. Other than like... 2? 3? People have I actually met from VR chat? When am I ending? No clue. I never have any idea when I'm gonna end. No, I have a schedule. My schedule is only when I start stream, not when I end stream. I have no obligations to go anywhere. So I could stream for as long as I want. And it's like... sort of the like... last proper stream of the year. The last scheduled stream. It is 6 p.m. No, we were eating and I had my periods. If I got problems and I put on a nice clean sundress and she left. It was at dinner at night. She even ghosted me after dinner to test her. She never replied. Yeah, you got swindled. Thanks for the lunch. Seriously. Fuck, yeah. Unluckily. That's just how it goes, man. That's just how it goes. Hmm. Here's the question. When you meet someone, what is the metric you go by to essentially judge how smart you think they are? What are the like, what's it called? What are the indicators? What are the markers? What do you think? How they talk, the way they process information? Croc with socks on a rock with a clock on her cock brackets chicken, then goes and knocks on the duck because she saw a lock. Alright, bro. How you determine, like, what are your measurements? What are your relative to your own personal scale? How do you judge the person that you're meeting and talking to is smart? How do you judge that? That's what I'm asking. What is your own personal measure? What do you use to gauge it? Alright, Co, it's done. What do you want it? Drop it in my All Things Co channel. How do I flirt with the compiled amount of atoms? That's all we are. What's that got to do with what I asked? Depends if they can dumb down what they say. Interesting. I like using analogies to explain things. What would I do for an occupation if I didn't stream? Either I would have actually fully pursued a career in psychology, or I would have I don't know, maybe some data entry job, bookkeeping. That would be it. If they can't keep it simple, they are programmed. I'll explain things in what I think is simple, and if someone doesn't understand, I want to know which part I lost them at so I can explain it better. That's generally what happens. Could be a psychologist, croc VTuber girl. Look, I may have a background in psychology, but it's not really that significant. And I'd rather not. That's not my thing. That's funny, Val. Good meme. You say go nuts, everyone, but I don't think anyone's gonna go nuts with that, but that's cool. You think it's cool? Well, you know, I just have a bit of a background in it. And as a kind of a symptom of studying it, I sort of psychoanalyze everyone I meet. Like, I get a really general idea of what makes you tick. The card choice makes it even better, honestly. Good meme. I applaud it. I'll give it one thumb. There we go. It has now got a thumb. Met too many foot soldiers that follow logic without questioning it. So would your metric of not when it comes to learning something from the person, but whether or not they ask questions, is that your metric then? Whether or not someone can actually question stuff? I asked, can you explain the orders to an idiot? Ah. And obviously it's possible to do that without coming off condescending. You don't have to resort to, you know. Caveman speak. Yeah, simplifying words. I guess I do that to some degree. You know, I don't even particularly put any particular effort or consciousness into how I talk on stream. The way I talk on stream, it's just what comes natural. Fair enough. You know, fun fact, Val. I see you have oath emotes. How long have you been in oath community for? I've got a little bit of a story. So yeah, that's my question. How long have you been part of Oath's community? How long have you been watching them? Da-na-na-na-na-na. So the way... Not all that long, actually. I mostly just pop in to see his streams in the later hours. Okay, so I've got a fun story for you. Back in 2017, towards the end of the year, I found out about VRChat and the existence of it. Found out they could play on desktop, found out a bunch of things. Never thought to actually hop on it myself. Until I stumbled across Oathmeal. And back then, Oath was mute. Oath didn't talk. I remember thinking, wow, they look like they're having a lot of fun. Just being mute and interacting with people without speaking. And I thought to myself, wow, maybe I'll get into VRChat. And I did that. I met people in it. So, in a way, terrorists all started as mutes. Yeah. Uh, so in a way, I would have never started VRChat if it wasn't for Oath existing and being on YouTube. And if I never ended up in VRChat, I doubt I would have ever ended up in VTubing. I would have never streamed. So all that to consider, huh? Isn't that fun how one simple thing took me on this path? Funny thing, if it wasn't for Nags, I would have never looked into VR set more and joined Stealth and Lay's communities. Yeah. Thank you for 200 biddies. So that's how it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it wasn't for Oath, I would have never had the drive or even the motivation to even try out VR chat as a place to just hang out with people and meet people. That's good. Most other streamers I know had their pushes from less savory individuals they met in their VR chat days. Oh, I've definitely met less savory individuals from the VR chat days. But I'm not gonna talk about them. That is stuff that's in the past. Yeah, it's something I don't talk about. I definitely don't talk about this one. For good reason, honestly. It's like one of those things where you hold your tongue because you don't want to disillusion people. Know what I mean? Yeah, the people that are closest to me actually know the context. But yeah, no, VR chat was a place. You may have an idea. I don't know if I've ever told you about this, Garrick. Maybe I have. I don't actually know. I have a few people I knew I don't like hearing anymore. Yeah, I don't know if you know the context behind this one. At least the one that pertains to me. Just kind of wild being someone like me that I'm like not really confrontational. Is that the word you would use? Non-confrontational? No, I'm like innocuous. I'm harmless. I don't really do anything. And for someone that doesn't really do anything, to have people direct shit at me, it's very surreal and weird. Oh, yeah, 100% don't they? Yeah. Well, I trust you enough that if you do ask me, I will tell you. but this is not something I'd ever say. Not on stream and not anywhere public. It's more out of a, what's it called? What do you want to call this? Whatever small semblance of respect I have for the other person. And it's a respect that comes from I'm just leaving them alone. And not like any like... It's a baseline respect. Like overall this person does not have my respect. But at the very least, everyone gets the baseline respect of me leaving them alone. Not a pleasant fucking thing to think about, but it's something that comes up from time to time. I don't even know how it happens. Like, I don't do anything, yet people make up a narrative and then go with it and project it onto me. I dislike it. We don't get to know people anymore. We like to project an idea of them onto them and operate based on that. Isn't that kind of frustrating? The person that you're like, I don't know, hating on or whatnot, you don't even know the first thing about them. You're running off an assumption, and then you go wild with the assumptions, and then you make up an entirely new person, and you project that idea onto the person and use it as a justification. It's not okay. Yeah, Z. Yeah. My big two harassed me and one used me for sympathy and yeah. I have a bad habit of poking my head into old drama in an attempt to relate with people that comes back to bite me sometimes. Like, I'm perfectly fine with people sharing me stuff like that. But you really shouldn't poke your head into old drama. Like, don't get involved. Especially if, how do you even describe this? Even if someone decides to share what happened to you, to you, like, don't do anything with it. I think that's a problem. If it ends up biting you in the ass, that means you did something you weren't supposed to. What could you have possibly done for it to bite you back in the ass? No, I'm actually thinking about this right now. Just a light scolding, essentially? What do you mean? Light scolding, essentially? You stuck your head in between something? So did you get involved? Hey, Rosmic! Hey, look, that's a neat little fucking founder badge you got there. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, but hello. Nice founder's badge. I cleaned up some inactive people from it. Like, people that haven't been subbed for fucking forever and haven't been here in forever. Yeah, like, I don't think it's fair for people that have been around to, like, I don't know, hog it, I suppose. Because at the very least, I could tell you that as a streamer, if we clean up our founders, it is purely because you're just not active, and it could go to the next person. Hi, cat. And on top of that, if you are subbed, we literally cannot remove your founders. I'm glad to have been around that long. Yeah, I'm surprised that you showed up so early. I kicked. Didn't know you could remove founders? Only the inactive ones. I kicked? Oh, I kid. I see. Yeah, you can only remove inactive ones. Ones that aren't subbed. Well, actually, that's it. That's a requirement. As long as they're not currently subbed, you can remove them. You've been around long enough, apparently. I don't even know when you first dropped by. I remember your follow age got bricked at some point. But you've been here for forever. No, not you, Rosmic. Yeah, you've been around forever. No, Rosmic was here before 2020. He fucked up his follow. I don't even know how Rosmic found his way here. Was it Dyrus? Was it actually Dyrus? Did you find your way here from Dyrus? Yeah, you've been here since 2018. You've been here since I started. Dyrus to lay to you. Ah, okay. How long have I been here for, you say, Sky? Let me see. 2023. Yeah, Rosmic's been around since day one. So I'm not at all surprised that you popped up as one of the next to have founders. Code, do you care if I hold on to that edited PNG? What do you mean by that? Why would I care? What do you mean? How did you even do this edit? Did you like screenshot it and crop it out? I remember a lot of people thought you streamed before you started. Yeah, people thought I streamed for some reason. People actually thought I streamed for whatever reason. Like, I remember you being taller than most people. See, I found you through Later Sigh. I thought this was a React channel. It is not a React channel. It is a Yap channel. This is a channel for discourse. Through Later Sigh. Okay. Sai used to be such a big supporter. I still remember back in like 2018. Hey, Kali. Sai, yeah, Sci-Fry. Still appreciate him a lot. He back then when I was starting out, I remember he rated me for like a week straight for whatever reason. I was like, you're nuts. Yap and React are the same? No, they're not. What am I reacting to here? I'm not actually reacting to anything. Hey, Amelia. Your audience? We're having a conversation that's not reacting. Like, React content specifically refers to watching videos and reacting. Oh, I knew I recognized his emotes. Yeah, I used to have a stream open all the time. Used to. Now it's just a matter of I don't really have many people. I only have some VTubers streams opens nowadays. I don't even really watch anyone from the VR chat days. Old? Huh. But yeah, I haven't seen Sci-Fi around in like ages. Like, I still remember from way back when I first started stream. Looks like he's variety now. Yeah, seems like it. He's been hanging around with Kraken's crew. Pretty sure that's where he is now. With Kraken's crew. Good for him. He's doing well for himself. Not anymore. Need new crew of blackjack and hookers? Huh? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't kept up with what he's doing. When we were still hanging out relatively frequently, I used to have his stream open all the time, and then at some point we don't really hang out anymore, so... It is what it is. People move on. Although I don't really move on from people. It's more of a whatever friendship we had goes on pause. Futurama reference. Give me your money. I devoured a bit of the streamers I watched once. I discovered Al and the rest of Mega Neo. I have no idea what Mega Neo is. Branched out to quite a few furry streamers and came back around full circle with Proxy and some of his other friends. Ah. Yeah, I've known Owl for ages. And then you ended up here through one of Proxy's raids. Kind of amusing. I find it really funny though. How you were just kind of like, how have I not found you until now? But I've been around since 2018. In fact, I'm pretty sure I started streaming before Proxy did. Pretty sure. I actually remember how I found you now. You do? How did you find me? Sounds right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he started streaming a little later down the line. Mega News, our group Owl is in. Oh, that's the name of her group. I never knew the name. I only knew that she had like a group of people that she did songs with. I never knew the name. I never asked. Yeah, Owlzora. Ow. Lao. I need to DM her again. We had something that we were planning to do. I need to DM her and be like, hey, would you like to play this game? Because we made plans to play a survival game together, like sort of like a weekly collab thing. Or less frequent. I don't really mind either way. But she's letting me pick the game, and I haven't really picked the game yet. BT Vestige Soul? They sent me to you after she quick stream. What? Really? They sent you here? Why'd they send you here? I don't actually know them. How did they send me you here? I've never met them before. Let me look them up. Now I'm even more confused because they don't even follow me. How could I possibly come up? Now I have more questions. Genuinely more questions. I don't know. They were new and sent you out. I thought it was random. Like, I didn't get any rates from them. So, like, was I just referred? Or, like, what even was the case? Like, I did... It's very interesting how intricately interwoven interpersonal relationships with streamers is on Twitch, discovering with through recommended raids, Discord servers, etc. Yeah, you actually find out that it's a bit of a small world. At least in the streaming world, it's relatively small. You'll find that the person you know already knows. Thought autoplay was a thing? No. Yeah, like all the Aussies know each other? Like, sort of. Not really. Like, all of the webcam Aussies know each other. most of the like Aussie VTubers are more still on the depends. They might know each other. They might not. Like I know quite a few. Know of. Who's Remio? Might have to look them up. Let's see if I actually do recognize them. I have no clue. Even after looking them up, I have no clue. Carrick promptly disproven. Played some games with them. They are nice. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, hang on. Got to run something by someone in DMs real quick. Look, for a time that was the case. Yeah, a lot of the Aussies knew each other. Like, I knew the Aussie boys for a while. But... Alright, so I'm gonna share my opinion. And it's not a disparagement or anything against Aussie creators and whatnot. But in the years that I have been exposed to the Aussie streaming community, I don't really like it. It's... God, I don't even know how to fucking even say this nicely. Or if I even should say it at all. I just don't like it. I don't really interact with the Aussie stream community. The extended one. The one where, you know, everyone knows each other. That type of deal. Like, yeah, I don't really care to be involved in that. I say it with chest. Don't know who Garrick is. Garrick is just a regular here. Whatever, I'm tweeting this and not thinking about it. I'm a timey person. Yeah, so... what was I saying? I was talking about the way I see the Aussie community. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should say it. But there's just like an atmosphere there that's just really uncomfortable. Wait a second, I think I just noticed something on my model. I've heard a bit of them talk. I stopped watching a lot of the old Aussies I watched. Yeah, well, the people that I like, the part of the community that I'm talking about is not the new blood, not the new community, not the new people that have entered the community, because things are changing. But from the time back then, there were only like a handful of people that I actually thought were genuine, whatever that ended actually meaning. Who's is a streamer in the Aussie community that I thought was actually that I didn't actually mind? Lufu, Loserfruit. Hmm. I've noticed something with my model, with the PNG, and now it's gonna bother me. I didn't notice it before. Oh fuck. Yeah, now that I pointed it out, you're probably gonna notice it now. I didn't even point it out directly, just that I noticed something. Well, that's a thing now. But yeah, no, I just felt uncomfortable. Just genuinely uncomfortable with the. Why was it quiet? What do you mean, why was it quiet? But with the, just back in like 2019? 2018, 2019, 2020-ish. You see it on the hand? What do you see on the hand? Nothing on the hand bothers me. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no. Just how I feel about all of that is just. Good. Keep it that way then. There's nothing even on the hand. What are you even talking about? Are you talking about how that one of the lines creates a gap? There's not much else there. What are you worried about when it comes to what I'm saying? Ring 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 a ding ding. Wake up, chat. Uh, I don't want to just step on anyone's toes of what I'm gonna say. That's why I'm like concerned and not whether or not I actually say it out loud. It's just how I feel about it. It's not comfy. The way that they act around each other. Now, why didn't that emote in bed? That's strange. What are you bonking me for? I can only share how I feel and my experience with it. This is obviously not true of every Australian. You left the story hanging? I don't know if I even have a way to even finish it. It's not even hanging. I'm mostly trying to think about how to word it nicer. You know, I think I know what it is. I think I've got the best description for this. There was just a general fucking vibe about the community and my observations about how uh it, it felt like everyone secretly hated each other. And it genuinely came off that way. That's my issue. At least this was the case back then. I haven't been like involved in that community for a very long time now. So it's probably different. There's new blood, new faces and whatnot, so it's probably different. At the very least, I know with the Australian VTubers, I don't mind any of them. I feel like they're all cool. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I have to say. To be fair, I think that's kind of feel like that's the case with most communities on Twitch now. To some degree. To some degree. Which is why I kind of just stay in my own lane. Like, Z knows my feelings on the matter, and I don't even know if it's okay for me to even say details about how my observations of it. But we're getting some salt, but it was just crackers. I'm not sure how much I can actually say. Or should say. Every community different, even within any community there are people there who don't ascribe to what other people do. Yeah, exactly. This is from me, my observations of the ones that I was exposed to, and it's limited to them. I don't interact with any of them anymore. Yeah, that's why, like... This is why Z is my, like, essentially a moral compass. When I'm not sure whether something is fine, I usually opt to not say it. And Z usually tells me, yeah, you probably shouldn't. So, is this one of those cases where I shouldn't go into detail? Or, like, you know, relative detail. Not like I'm gonna give, like, full fucking drop names and shit like that. No, not at all. Yeah, so, like, I can't even, like, go into, like, what even happens in the community. I can only give you some vague-ish answers. It's not all sunshine and rainbows down here, despite how it may look. I think it's fine to notify people to avoid. Not quite something you can really do on here. There's a lot more to it. Yeah, it's the intricacies of the interpersonal bullshit of the Aussie community, and not the Aussie as a whole, a portion of it. I'm like privy to information that most people wouldn't be, so it's not like I can go into detail. But that's why I don't really hang out with that type of stuff. I like don't really Well, no, like it's like I don't really dislike any individuals in the community, the Australian community. Like from back then, there's way too much new blood nowadays for me to even like blanket statement Australian streaming community. No, it's different. It's different. It's definitely different. It's an older uh section of them. But you know, we have a lot of new blood now, which is nice. A lot of new faces. Like Aussie VTubers I've met that I actually rather am fond of. It's liking a community and being skeptical of it go hand in hand, if you ask me. Yeah, to some degree. I don't think that's what they're trying to say, Z. Not that they're the same. The more of the fact that they're in parallel, or rather. I'm assuming that's because that's what I got out of it. Not that that dislike and skeptical are the same, but more the fact that dislike also comes with skepticism. A fate the stereotype punches up? No, not quite. It's definitely a not wanting to step on toes. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm live right now. This is a public broadcast. Anyone could fucking hear this. And at the very least, I want to leave plausible deniability. You know? Personally, I feel like I fit in anywhere, but so sometimes I feel like I'm gaslighting myself to actually enjoy my surroundings sometimes. Hmm. No, I actually understand that, the not feeling like you fit in. Despite the position I'm in, sometimes I feel that way. At least I feel like I haven't really found my place in the streaming community. It's there's a part of that, and there's also the part where I'm not really putting any effort into finding uh, a place to belong. Because it's way easier and way less friction to just stay in my own lane. It's genuinely just way easier. Only do that to the woman I'm gonna wife up. She is too sweet for me. I'm not sure what the context was because I've been talking a little bit. I'm not sure which part of that's relevant to. Not you. Don't worry. Who are you responding to then? Is that in context to Garrick or Valkyrie? Unless you mean you're only gonna bother the woman you're gonna marry? Sorry, I'm like missing context here. But yeah, when it comes to all that, I'm like hesitant to reach out to people. but I will try. The reality is, for every person I reach out to, I get anxiety spiked. Every single person that I've ever interacted with. And I'm not even particularly a shy person. I talked to my buddy. Was talking to my buddy. Forgot. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. So. And the anxiety stems from I'm trying to like figure out, like, this is me getting a little bit introspective. I'm trying to like figure out where exactly it comes from, and I think it comes from the fact that I genuinely just don't want to bother people. It comes from a place of they don't know me, so automatically, because they don't know me, my approach or DMs or whatever are going to feel like it's unwanted, unsolicited. That's where it comes from. Which, you know, fucking, you can just boil down to not wanting to bother someone. And a lot of that is just me just kind of pushing past it and doing it anyway. New Year's is a surprise? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just thinking about things. I am definitely making an effort. The fun part of it, content career, having to ignore that shit. The anxiety of fucking reaching out. Yeah. I've been doing it. It's not easy. I don't know if people will like me. I don't know if people will be annoyed at my DM. I'm only really willing to talk to people that have shown that in some way or other that they might be okay with me approaching them. Might. So that's what's going through my mind regarding all of this stuff. Like, and I think this is something else people have to understand. Even if you're mutuals on Twitter or whatnot, it doesn't necessarily mean you're friends or going to be friends. Why not show yourself to have fun? What do you mean by this? Like, sorry, I need you to elaborate. What do you mean by show yourself to have fun? Show, like show myself having fun? Seeing streamers that I frequent getting pushed and pushing themselves in the right direction as far as relationships and personal progress goes. You always happy seeing it? Yeah, no, I agree. I like seeing people people that are close to me or people I follow or you know, I'm always supporting from the sidelines. That's alright. Terrible thing to have as a streamer, but I like being in the background. I don't like being in the spotlight. Good morning again. But you know, I don't like being spotlight. I don't really like being perceived. But here I am, fucking streaming. What a fucking stupid thing to start doing if you don't like being noticed. But here I am, It's what I do. That's what I like doing. So I'm gonna continue doing it. I have two guys that are fun to play with. They crack jokes. They do stupid things. Fun to be around. Yeah. Like, I have friends that I hang out and do play games with. And watch, like, watch those with. Sit, hang out. I have close friends. But they aren't content creators. And I feel like if I'm gonna be in this space, I should at least try and make friends in this space. Like, putting myself out there is like the scariest thing in the world. Go make friends with Kana? I literally played on her stream the other day. What do you mean? That's not my point. I said making more friends in this space. Or, well, it's one of those, yeah, sure, obviously I have a couple of friends in this space. I'm not particularly close to any of them. Okay, dude, look, I love Shy Lily, but no. Bro, I didn't know they were closing the washer. Oh. Good luck, Eric. Go make friends with Shy Lily. You make it sound so simple. Sometimes it really is that simple. But no. I'm not gonna bother them. I'm just gonna lurk. I appreciate all the people that have given me a chance. I've noticed that I have a tendency to assume that people like each other more than they actually do. Not really sure if that's normal or not, but normalcy is relative, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, I'm still pondering why I'm here. Why are you here? That's it. I'm gonna make a YouTube channel and drag you. Why are you here in my stream? I can't actually tell you that. Only you know the answer to that. I can only say that ideally the answer is here. You actually care about what I have to say and that's why you're here. But the reality ain't that simple. I know I saw a cool looking OC. It is to assume nothing. It really is. But you know what, conversely, not thinking that, not actually thinking, they probably like me. No, it's thinking the opposite is also not really that recommended. You don't know. You don't know in either direction. And I know some people, like, hate the fucking getting ignored and whatnot. I'm just like, that's just part of this place, dude. It's not even really that you get ignored. People are busy. Also, don't have many just chatting VTubers. There should be a fair few of us, honestly. I think a lot of VTubers just chat. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, people will assume the person they want to reach out to will think specific, generally negative ways about them. Like, even if the person they're reaching out to is, It's one of those things where anyone I reach out to, I'm always worried that they think I'm there for something. When I'm not. Which is why it's... and I've heard this too, like from people that have been in similar positions that have had people tell them, no, that's fucking stupid. But it's hard to shake. It is so hard to shake. Like, I'm not just gonna go out there and just, try and DM some of my favorite streamers and just be like, hey, would it be cool to hang out sometime? Yes, no. it is more of a, do they know I exist? Do they know of me? Have they done more than just, you know, seen me around? It's one of those things where if they know I exist and they've not shown any reason for me to, like, I don't know, avoid reaching out, then I'm probably going to be more likely to try. I know being that popular isn't good because you have no privacy. I'm a VTuber. It's like, I don't know what to tell you here, but like streaming with a VTuber, even Iron Mouse has a lot of privacy. The fact due to the fact that she has anonymity.
Who is it?
Ah! Karina, thank you for for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for dropping by. Welcome. I remember you. You rated me or dropped by a really long time ago, and you told me you voiced the what was her name? Was it Mizuki? Tell me you voiced the character in what's that name? Yeah, Somnium Files. Thank you. Yeah. I remember. That was a long time ago. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for dropping by. If you guys need to go rest and whatnot, go rest up. But yeah, if you do decide to stay, I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. They really are. I thought it was a really novel experience long time ago when Karina dropped by while I was playing Somnium Files on stream. That was a really long time ago though. I remember thinking it was really fucking cool. You got rated a lot today? Did I? Like twice? It's not that many times. That's a lot to me. What was I? We'll talk about reaching out, right? So it's been like, I have put in the effort this year. Okay. So it's not like I haven't been. Let's see. Okay. Oh, ooh. Oh, alright. Okay, I'm on mobile, I'm a bit hungry, so I'm gonna make some ramen and some sausage. Okay, have fun. The only thing I feel like reaching out to right now is my daki so I can sleep. You sleep with a daki? Uh, what was I? Like, I've reached out to. I could probably count on both hands how many people I've reached out to. As a matter of fact, I do. Why? The stomach flu came back. I should sleep. Have a good sleep. Oh, there was nothing deeper with that question. Genuinely nothing deeper. Oh, you said I shall not sleep. Sorry, I skim. That's my bad. Missed the knot. You know how long it would take me to read my chat if I had to individually read each one of your whatever you guys are saying at normal speed? I generally glance over, see an entire sentence, and read it. Just like as the entire sentence. So I will miss words from time to time. That's why I do. That's why I miss words. That's why I misread things. Because I skim. I'll be able to read a complicated sentence out of, it would just, I wouldn't do it in one pass. A single sentence is one pass, right? Complicated ones get chunked down. That's it. That's the difference. But do know that if you write a paragraph, I'm reading it sentence by sentence. Each sentence as a whole. But yeah, it's a... Even the tongue twisters, I dislike tongue twisters, because I don't have that much control over my speech. But being good at tongue twisters is essentially a required skill for voice actors. To some degree. I know that you can actually get good at tongue twisters if you practice it and let your brain process it in a proper way and not try to merge the words. Basically, it's an act of trying to not let your words merge together by not letting your brain get lazy. Oh, really? I guess I've got that going for me then. Yeah, well, if you're good at tongue twisters, you'll probably be good at enunciating words and whatnot, reading off scripts and shit, But there's a lot more to it than just that, obviously. Nah, I work on 249 logic, belt fed. Not sure what that means. It's a gun? Ah. I see. So, the most interesting thing I've experienced with this is whoever I interact with, I do not know who they're also friends with. I don't know who our mutuals are. I don't know who gets along with who. It's always very interesting. Hey, thank you for the follow. Two things that people love to constantly test me are tongue twisters and varying levels of spicy sauces. Fair enough. For someone like me, who never really made friends by actively seeking them out, it is really strange to do. So, let me explain real quick. So, it's not that I didn't have friends. It's more that the friends made me. Like, they made me their friend. Lucky for you, I only care if the geezer is okay. He's asleep. He's definitely asleep by now. What does it even mean, lucky for you, I only care if the geezer is okay? So, what that all means, with all that being said, I'm very new to talking to people. I don't even know how to fucking say the first sentence. I'm like, how do I talk to people and not just start talking about something? Like, how do I send how do I send the first DM? Like, unless I have something clear that I want to message, it's just like, I don't know. Did I, Garrick? Did I? You'll have to think about it. Yeah, obviously you don't just say hi. That's like the most like awful fucking thing to message someone. Woo-wee. I don't know either. It just happened. All I remember is DM'd me on yeah, you DM'd me on Discord about Guilty Gear models. Yeah, but that's the worst way to start a DM. No, genuinely, if you like cold DM someone, the genuine worst way to start a DM is just with a hi. Or, can I ask you a question? If I don't know who you are, and I have no obligation to respond to you, if you're gonna give me a first time message in my DMs, at the very least, put your intentions completely on the table. You went decisive, said yoinked, and I feel like that was a joke. I don't even know how Nessie and I became friends. It's just a VR chat thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was some sort of meme or a joke where I just stole you as a mod, and then I modded you as a joke. Yeah, I just modded you. It was just completely a joke. I didn't even really make any real effort to befriend you there. But yeah, hi Nessie. Dumbass. My first DMs was always a fucking 7-paragraph essay trying to justify why I'm messaging, like why I'm sorry for bothering you, and I spent multiple days writing the message. This is not a joke or exaggeration. To some degree, I have done that before. At the very least, I messaged it when I asked to hang out with someone. The fact that TTS never fucking puts the Y in Valkyrie annoys me to no end. See, I'm just scared to message people. Nah, generally. Yeah, like if I'm DMing someone, I usually have a reason to do so. Like, yeah, sure, I would like to fucking befriend the person I'm DMing. But I'm not gonna fucking just do that. And it's really hard for me to DM someone without a purpose. I don't know how to do it. And apparently that's a thing that neurotypicals dislike. They don't like only being talked to when, something is needed or something needs to be done, etc. But for us, for me at least, I can speak for myself, I don't know how to DM you if I don't have a purpose to. Not true? Oh, I've definitely had first-hand experience of it. Like, genuinely have had first-hand experience of people complaining. Okay, well, that maybe not be fair. That might actually be completely fair, that it's not really, not every neurotypical, obviously. But like I said, neurotypical is a range. Neurotypical just means within the expected range of personality quirks and other stuff, conditions. Back in my head tells me to feel bad about messaging people because I could be bothering them. Yeah, fucking, you know what? I don't even like fucking doing how are you doing. Don't DM me how are you doing. I'm not really gonna respond to that. That's just that to me, hi, how are you doing is the same as just giving me a hi. If you do approach me and you want to DM me, lay everything out on the table. You have a way higher chance of getting me to respond. Have a good look, Valkyrie. Yeah, so that's what I do. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, someone who leaves my pings on for work, so I generally much prefer being DM'd. Just link me some random gaming meme on some shit that'll go further than small talk. Yeah! Yeah, genuinely. Like, small talk is so ineffective for me. I hate it. But like, I will ask someone how they're feeling if they were sick. But I usually always have something in mind. Like, there's always something. Like, when I DM someone, which is rare, quite often, like, there's only, like, 2 people I even regularly DM. Z being one of them. Z is my right or left. I don't know. Which hand do you want to be? pick a cardinal direction. Pick a side. Left or right? Which hand do you want to be, Z? But yeah, that's like, the north hand. North hand. What's relative? Is the head or the feet east or west? I'm bad at Cardinal, so I have no idea, so I'll take right hand. Okay, yeah, well, Z's like my right hand, so that's why I talk to her so much. But even then, we'll sometimes go like a while before we talk. But west is always to the right, and north is the hand in front of you. That is not always true, and actually terrible advice if you ever want to give to someone that's trying to navigate their way through the woods without a compass. Never follow that advice. Wait, no, west is left, fuck cardinal directions. Thank you for the follow! Yeah, so like, I don't even DM people without reason. It's either that or like I feel comfortable enough that the person that I'm talking to won't mind me DMing them a random thing. I would never trust someone on Twitch for directions. Well, you know how the sun rises in the west and sets in the east, right? Hi, Selfall. I'm doing okay. Pretty good, honestly. Would we just know? Yeah, sounds normal. The sun rises in the north and sets in the east. Sounds normal. My buddies and I play on occasion, and we jump on when we can. It's only slightly bullying. Yeah, okay. So, no one actually called me out on my actually wrong information. I was kind of waiting to see if anyone would call me out on it. I actually said the reverse. But that's actually an actual true fact if you actually, you know, do the opposite. What, you mean the sun rises in the east and sets in the west when you set the opposite? Yeah, whoa! No. Calling me one of those is the same as calling me a slur. How dare I? How dare you? There's a big difference between a crocodile and an alligator. Did they call you grandma or something? No? So this is what it's like to be on the other side of dumb message being deleted. It's weird. Z can have the honors for deleting your messages. I'd be funny if I did. Oh, I need to talk to, I need to actually DM someone later. I need to remember to actually follow up to, because our plans will have changed, so I need to actually figure all that out. So, Floridian Swamp Cat. You know what? Just for even implying Florida. And then someone will be like, that's the issue you had with that statement? Florida? You fucking don't insult my Florida. Hey, so you have to understand. An outback snappy cat. You know, we had someone called Steve Irwin. His name was Crocodile Hunter, but he didn't actually hunt our kind. He actually rather took care of us, you know? Absolute legend. Did wrestle a few times. Salty Snapper. That sounds about right. Not a lizard! Yeah. Anyway. Poke stuff with a stick. Yeah! Now, okay, let me make this very, very fucking clear, alright? I'm gonna only educate you guys so many fucking times on this, alright? Crocodiles are reptiles. They're not lizards. Lizards are their own subset of reptiles. Crocodiles don't belong in that subset. They're not lizards. But you know what you guys are? My dear skanks, you guys are lizards. Look at you. Look at you sitting there on the bed, unassuming. Now you guys are lizards. Overgrown iguana. I'm looking forward to when I'm able to get the emotes for you guys. That'll be fun when I get them uploaded. Hope you guys enjoy them. I have my list. I found my artist. I'm probably put on the wait list. I'll probably have to chase them up and find out and get verification whether or not on the wait list. You just call me an amphibian? You know, I had no idea what the fuck you said the first time. I'm like, I don't even want to delete it because of how wrong you spelled it. I will find more insults to use because I respect you. Just like the geezer, yeah. Just remember, I'm a VTuber. I'm obligated to be insulted if you call me anything other than the animal I am. It's an obligation. That's where the with taking offense comes in. It's an obligation. If someone calls me a gator, I'm obligated to be insulted. Rough-skinned salamander? Not a salamander. But I'd rather be called a salamander than fucking gator. Oh yeah, oh great, another dragon VTuber. I don't breathe fire, I'm not a dragon. Fucking dragging these nuts over your face. Do you have a beard? What type of question is that? Do you think I can grow a beard? With all these roasts, are you sure you're not? Maybe I do spit hot fire. Maybe crocodiles are just actually fucking modern day dragons. Land dragon. I join in here, say, do I have a beard? No, the question is, Sky said, do you have a beard? And I said the question, do I have a beard? Do I sound like someone that could actually grow one? It would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to grow a beard would be kind of cool, but no, I can't. What do you mean, yes? Sorry, I wasn't born a guy. Okay, I don't think I want to induce a beard. Maybe if I could toggle a beard on and off, like a disguise. Yes, you can grow a beard. I can't, though? What do you mean? Wait, are you... I'm confused now. What do you mean, yes, you can grow a beard? I literally can't. You just need practice? How do you practice growing a beard? Teach me. No, it's like a growing a beard takes a lot of work. Does it? I don't know, wouldn't know. And good genes. Oh. Good genes, you say? I'm gonna vomit again. Talk to you later. Sarcosuchus. Sarcosuchus is a rock, right? Isn't it? I don't remember if it was actually a type of croc. Extinct genus of a crocodilomorph. Yeah, I was right. It was actually a crocodile. I wouldn't say that I am actually one of those, but it's closer than, I don't know. It's like me calling you a fucking ape. Not an ape. I don't know. Hang on. How do I go further back? What even is our shared ancestor? I forget. I mean, could have a beard. One of the older meanings of a beard was a spouse for a gay person who was married to someone of the opposite sex to hide that they are gay. Or maybe that was just when a guy did it. I think that might just be when a guy did it. Yeah. Okay, so that's a all right. What was I? Fucking, I don't even think I said it right. Whatever. Asakosuchus is actually spelt that way, I'm pretty sure. Mm. You know, I have a thought. Strange thought. And it's something to consider. I swear, I have had too much positivity in my life. Where are my doubters at? Hang on. Where are my doubters? Genuine question. I mean, if that's what you want. I never have any doubters. Haters, even. Doubt you ever get those gains? I'll never get doubters or haters. This fucking sucks, man. Mr. Beef 9. What a username. Sorry I read out your username. My bad. But thank you for the follow. What timing to follow with that type of username? You know, like, I need the kind of doubters that'll just be that say stuff like you'll never be able to, you'll never make it. Need doubters. Because you know what fuels me more than anything? More effectively than positivity? Not to say that people being positive and you know, encouraging me and whatnot is a bad thing. No, it helps. Genuinely helps. But you know what's the best fucking motivator? Nah. You guys don't actually doubt me, so it's not gonna work. When you have haters that say words like, you'll never make it big. Blah, 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 blah. You'll always be irrelevant. Now that's fuel. Fuel for the fire. Nothing's a better motivator than spite. I'm like 90% spite. I'm running on like 90% spite. Sex with your loved ones? What are you talking about? You will never be able to open your mouth if I pinch your lips, you dumb croc. Am I hating right? Little Grimmy plush. How will I get the doubter so that I may operate off of spite? She's only looking at me disapprovingly, guys. Oh, so you being a pathetic swamp cat doesn't help? No. Oh my god, I made this ramen so spicy. I doubt you will have doubters get doubted on? Fuck. Just wish there was someone in my life that was like a naysayer that I didn't have a choice but to have to tolerate. Hey, thank you for the follow. You know, just someone to fucking call me names. Not names. That fucking tell me I'm a failure. You know, I actually don't really need that. Most of the spite I'm running on is the leftover spite. That is, you know, I had spite in abundance. I'm not gonna lie. When I say I'm built of 90% spite, most of that spite is towards my parents. Yeah, being called a failure? Yeah, all my life. My entire life growing up. All until the moment I left. But I need, like, some, like, random fucking hater to show up and just be like, look at this fucking insert fucking VTuber wannabe here. You're never gonna make it big. Need one of those guys. Just one. Just one and I'll have enough motivation to fucking full send. Will that be me? I hate. That will be me. I hate. My parents were my doubters. You're very completely right. That would be me. I hate. What an opening line. What a first time chat. First time chatter. Would have been funny. Fuck it, I'll drag your sorry butt out of your swap. Ah! You mean drag and swamp? I had the opportunity, I had to take it. I respect you trying to take it. The only part I don't respect is you backing out and calling it a joke. You red wing. Cut redacted. It's no longer a joke. It's too bad. You can't take it back anymore. I will no longer take you seriously. It's over. Chance is gone. Moment's gone. You blew it. I wasn't zogging finished. Why are you turning into an orc? Have a good rest of your stream. 3 a.m. over here. Take care. Later, Sauron. Thanks for hanging out. I'm streaming a lot later than I would normally. Whatever, not a big deal. You look like the magma dragon from Elden Ring? Do I, though? I swear. I'm like next to impossible to fucking insult. The things that would actually insult me are so fucking specific. You look like the stereotype, it's not a phase, Mom. But it's not. Literally not a phase. You know, my mom said that to me. She thought me liking girls was gonna be a phase. Boy, was she wrong. I'm going to grow up and be an attack helicopter. Never let your dreams be dreams. Why would it be a phase, Mom? Did you have a phase? Yeah, it wasn't a phase. Don't worry, you'll grow out of it. Yeah, no, I didn't grow out that. Unfortunately. Sorry, Mom. I'm a girl kisser. You're never gonna get any grandkids. Sorry. No grandkids for you. Besides, you already got grandkids. Just none from me. Get fucked. I ain't continuing your family line. It ends with me. Does adoption work? I'm not adopting. I am not gonna be responsible for bringing another fucking raising a fucking human being in this fucking economy. Definitely not. Also, I don't really like kids. I'm not bad with them. I just don't like them. Okay, that's not actually entirely fair. I loved my nieces. What the fuck did you just say to me? uh, what the fuck did you just say to me? What? Huh? Hold on, I need backup for this one. What the fuck do you mean by is your girlfriend technically your child, or is she not shorter? What the fuck do you mean? Do any of your other people like what does that even mean? Come, you should be my wing woman, and we'll find people to drink with. My dad wanted me and my partner to have a kid, but yeah, we don't want that. My sister keeps saying they're trying. Do any of your significant other people not act bratty sometimes? Height is age for women. No, it is fucking not. That one genuinely annoys me, even if you're saying it is in jest. It's because some people actually act like it is. I know many people who would have your head for saying shit like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fact that people actually fucking believe this shit. This is why people started talking about the height of consent. So fucking stupid. Height of what? You heard me. Why do you think the term height of consent exists nowadays? Because people like to infantilize fucking short women. You've never heard it before? Jesus. Are we doing right with the hater thing? You could stop now. You're not very good at it. You could stop. Yeah, apparently short stacks are promoting fucking predators. Question mark. Yep. That's an opinion. That's genuinely an opinion. Short stacks, aren't those a type of pancake? I mean, yes. Boy, do I love short stacks. I just... Man, fucking... Testing to... Yo! You're typing! They work out no matter what. Yeah, short stacks are nice. I just fucking... I just don't know what to say sometimes. I'm just kind of like... Yay! You're free. You can talk again. Let's go. This Grimmy plushie is positioned in such a way that it's just kind of constantly staring and judging me. Just kind of looking at it. It's cute. I really like this plushie. I think it's just gonna live on my desk. And then I'm just gonna have to hope my cat doesn't mess with it. Actually, a midget? Me? Definitely not. Or was that an attempt to insult me? Sometimes I think about that. How cool it would be to actually be that short. The whole world would literally be bigger. Be judged. I don't know what for though. I should probably sleep soon because I slept for a day since I procrastinated a paper I know that won't ever be read. I don't know why I added it ever. Folridian swap cat. You know, you butchered the spellings or typing on those so poorly, I'm not even gonna delete that. Yeah, nah, this is motivating. This little Grimmy, angled in such a way that she's constantly staring. That's fine, stops it from being blocked. Nothing gets blocked here. I delete things manually. Fulridian swap cat would be one hell of a secret glitch boss. Right! I don't even know what that entails. Teleports with you during a Dark Souls fight. Oh! Swaps positions with you. Oh god, that would be a fucking nightmare to fight. Oh yeah, the cat can dodge roll. Yeah. Good luck. That's a genuine like a good luck there. Yeah. I wonder. I'm thinking about statistics. I wonder how many people use Twitch, have like a favorite streamer and whatnot, but never made a Twitch account and only watch purely not logged in. That amount is definitely not zero. But I wonder what the statistics for it are. Unregistered users. when they're not logged in. Twitch would have that stat. The metrics behind that. Would you count people who just watch Frick If I Know States football on Twitch? Or like the Game Award, and that's it? I'm not sure, maybe. Like, actually, maybe. I see that type of stuff on Twitch just as like a YouTube alt. Ah. You know, Twitch is like such a interesting and unique platform. The culture behind it is just kind of why people like it. The chat experience is definitely unique. You can't really get the same chat experience elsewhere. Genuinely interesting. Could be studied. Me when I bid 250k points in a prediction to lose it all for funsies? I've done that before. I literally have zero care. Best part is the million have a 1 million point redeem. What have I got? Oh, I actually do have one. I have an 800k point redeem and a 2.5 million point redeem. I watched some streamers to fall asleep. Yeah, I've fallen asleep to some I've fallen asleep to some streamers before.
For the fun and to be an ass later.
What do you mean for the fun and to be an ass later? Why do you keep giving me bits? I don't think anyone has 2.5 million. To be an ass later? What does that even mean? What do you mean to be an ass later? What does that mean? What is giving me bits now make you an ass? I don't know how this would even prepare for it. I usually do watch person play certain game versus small community. Cough cough cough. Mega Strikers, my beloved. I usually do watch person play certain game versus small community. Man, why did Omega Strikers have to die? It's so sad, guys. The game is dead. Like, let's see. Wow. We used to have so many different streamers playing Omega Strikers. Now they're all gone. Who is this Omega Strikers? It was a game called Omega Strikers. I really miss tacos are actually a hot dog. Or are hot dogs actually a taco? You know Stir from TF2? I managed to snipe their OS game once and carried. Was very happy about that video. Wish I recorded more of my OS games. Yeah, I didn't actually... Huh? Shut up, D3. Those are curious waters you're walking on there, buddy. To be fair, I'm really invested in OS. It's my one esports game that I literally do the trigonometry. I intuit most of it. I have a rough idea of how it will work and how it will bounce, but I don't have the exact numbers. I intuit most of mine. It was a different time, man. I feel like you could probably still play in-house games of Omega Strikers. Me when I'm forced to play Scully again when I just want to do sick trick shots. I what's the player base right now? Or Steam database Omega Strikers. Let me look. Let me look at Omega Strikers. Show me the charts. Let me look at it. Look at me. Look how bad it is. 157 players right now. Oh god. Almost 20k was their all-time peak of players. The player base just died. You know what I think one of the main problems of Omega Strikers is? Too much emphasis on the character abilities. Not enough focus on actual fucking core control. Only thing I liked about that game. Wish there was a way to bridge the gap between Diamond and Gold. I mean, I played against our I played against our what the fuck was the name of that rank? Like if I had just hopped on that game again, I'd probably still remember how to do everything. But yeah, what was the fucking name of that rank? Omega something? Was it just Omega? I can't remember. Omega Strikers ranks. Oh yeah, they had Pro League. Yeah, yeah. Well, OCE was such a small region. I played against the our Omegas in Pro Leagues. Like they were definitely better than me. When were you Omega though? I never hit Omega. I stopped climbing at high diamond because I couldn't be bothered. I would have easily made it into challenger. It was much more important to me to actually play against the good players than it was to actually climb rank. I never cared about my rank. Yeah, I started playing on in-house lobbies in the OCE region. Yeah, it was like its own little in-house bot matchmaking thing. They probably still play. Oh, you know, in the OCE community, but the meme was that I was hard stuck gold. I didn't get to high diamond on my main. I stopped at gold on my main. I made another account. Yeah, hard stuck gold, dude. I definitely did not play at gold level. I don't know, maybe high chow. Maybe if I actually managed to push past and actually, bridge the gap, it would have actually been bad. You were bad? That's okay. I forgive you. You hate this stomach bug? I hope you recover soon, dude. I like Mike Omega Strikers. I wouldn't mind playing an in-house of that again, but with like VTubers. You were a silver player? But were you hard stuck silver? Dubu forward? Of course you did. Shit is going around right now, it sucks. Yeah, well, I was a fucking glue-eating Juliet. Yeah, I was a glue-eating Julie main. Juliet? I think her name was Juliet. Yeah. Glue-eating Juliet main. I also played Aimee. Oh, but I'm a fool for one tricking for the fact I'm a goalie main. It was so interesting to me because we had an American player that was, I think, was diamond or plat. They're like diamond or plat in NA, and they were in Australia briefly and could only play on our servers. And man, he did not play at OCE plat. we had some gatekeepers. We definitely had some gatekeepers in Yeah, we definitely had some gatekeepers in OCE keeping people from hitting Chow. It's like all those people that play cross servers still manage to get someone higher in rank. Yeah. You're tired? I managed to get gold. Wait, this isn't League. I'm tired. Did you not realize I was talking about Omega Strikers the entire time? I thought you knew. I wish I had clips. I don't have any clips. I played all my stuff offline. The only clip I have is... I wasn't even really that good back then. The clips that I have. I improved so much more since then. Ah! I kind of faced back in just now. I see. Just a moment. I want to find the clip. I actually only have 2 clips. And they're not even, like, that good. Like, I have this clip. This is when I was learning Rasmus. I actually started learning Rasmus. It's you. And then there's this. I see so many mistakes with this. I could have dribbled that and just scored immediately. But instead I decided to be lazy. Like, in that interaction where I killed that guy, I could have just dribbled it and actually just could have straight up scored. But this is when I was still kind of bad at the game. I still remember when I played on my Smurfs, and the amount of LP I would steal from people was insane. Cause they'd find me when I was like in silver. Sure. Go ahead. Smurfs? Yeah, I had one. I don't even know if I got to high gold, or it was just diamonds at some point. What is this? Dude. I hate that fucking map. Yeah, I could tell. You're the one named Herbie. That's so messed up. Did they have flip? Hang on, let me look at this again. Did any of them have flip? They did. But he used it. Did any of them get flip after the fact? No. Unlucky. Unlucky. Actually unlucky. Not much you can do about that. Other than, I don't know, fucking strike war better. That's literally all it boils down to. I wonder if there's clips of me. Let me see. Let's see. Is there a clip from someone else's stream? Everything tastes like popcorn? Okay, let me see. Give me a moment. I need to figure this out. Okay. So, if I... No, I've never played on Taiko Temple. I stopped before then. Where would I go? Over here? Give me a second. Let me have a look, see, and see if I can find it. Let's see. That's a funny clip. Alright, let me get this link. Alright, give me a second. They exist on someone else's channel. Alright, what's this? Oh, this one too. Alright. Alright, video. Two steps ahead, baby. It's so funny. I love this clip. Get predicted. Okay, I'm the Vice here. I'm the Anon Vice. Look at this! He gets absolutely bullied there. That's so tragic. That was unplanned, by the way. I didn't coordinate that. Then there's this one. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got. That's all I can find. I didn't actually save anything. I have like really old ones, but none of the ones that are representative of like how far like high up I got in terms of practice. I don't have anything like that. But yeah, that's it. That's all I've really got from Omega Strikers. Not right now. I'm more interested in everything tasting like popcorn. Like, how does that? What even causes that? Like, what even fucking is happening to make your taste buds detect the taste of popcorn? But yeah, we can vomit. Did you vomit popcorn or what? Oh lordy. Oh, like, did you eat popcorn to have it? Oh, well, shit. Can you also smell... I don't think you could smell burnt toast. Surely not, right? You toss it. No. Okay, let's see. Are you there? No, you're not there. Okay, let's see. Nothing. All right. How long have I been tripping? 9.5 hours. Ah! Have you tested yourself for COVID? He just has a stomach bug, right? Surely it's not COVID. Oh well, this is the last scheduled stream of the year, so... You know, you get bonus time. I thought that was the last strain I had. Fuck, man. Just remember, COVID was avoidable. But, coordinating everyone on a mass level is, next to impossible. Yeah, because, you know, we had the people that, didn't believe in masks. And, you know, it kind of bothers me when people fucking make fun of people for wearing masks in current year. Bitch, COVID's still around. Not only that, other diseases exist? Question mark? I swear, people just thought that the moment fucking restrictions lifted, COVID ended. That's not how that works. COVID's fucking endemic now. We have to live with the strain. We can't get rid of it. We had a chance. We had a chance, but, you know, nobody wanted to fucking do that. Man. Alright, guys. I am actually going to send you somewhere. Exactly, Garrick! Exactly! It's so you don't get other people sick. It's to avoid people spreading it. And then if you wear a mask on top of that, if they're wearing a mask and you're wearing a mask, the chances of you getting sick is a lot lower. It's the wearing the mask when you're sick that is more effective. Wearing the mask doesn't protect you. Alright, so, everyone. I have somewhere to send you. I'm gonna give you... Here's my socials. Alright. Thank you for hanging out with me for almost 10 hours today. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Here's the raid message. Don't want to be minorly inconvenienced. Yeah, isn't that fucking true? Christ. Wow, there's a lot of you today. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for the unscheduled New Year's stream, which will start around about this time. Sometime around now. Tomorrow. Around this time tomorrow, I'll see you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye!